Hello, everybody. Hey, guys. Welcome to our first session streaming, okay? Uh, and I'm here to welcome you all to our game, okay? We are playing Savage Worlds, okay? It's a system from Pinnacle. And we are playing our own game. It's a homebrew setting called Zandor, or Chronicles of Zandor, okay? It's a creation of mine that I've been playing for I don't know, 12 years maybe, something like that. So we decided to stream it for the first time. We've been playing for 22 seconds. This is the 23rd session, if I'm not mistaken. Our heroes below me, from left to right on your screens, Henrique. Henrique, say hi.
Hi.
Do you want to tell something about your character?
Um, Hello, my name is Enrique, as our dungeon master said. I am playing Estos Lafavel. Estos is a human raised by an elvish blade master and who tried to live his life by the way of his sword and his words and his own philosophy, and tends to be a very honored character and try to stand against things that um, he believe is prejudice is like things like prejudice and basically bad stuff to people he thinks is weaker and needs to be protected and things like that.
Very
He's a
good.
he's a young guy though and very big.
Very, very big. Very good, very good. Next in line is Victor. Welcome, Victor.
Hello, thank you. And hello, I am Victor. I play with Faëlyn Arellen. He's an heir Genasi, and he was raised by the elves and in the Patapatani forest. And since a very early age, he realized that he had but because of his mother and the way she raised him, he realized he had a connection with nature and telling stories. So he grew within himself the urge to become a storyteller. And that's why he set himself on the world to learn more stories and to write his own.
Very good. Very good. Next one in line is Nearth, playing as Nearth.
Hi guys. So basically my character has my name, which actually the character name came first for mine. Another story. Nurith, she's a tiefling. She was raised by a forest elf who used to make potions to sell to the city nearby. And she grew up in the forest and she always liked to hunt and to be free to do her stuff, and her mother wanted her to learn magic but she never liked it. So when she was 17, her mom let her be trained to actually hunt and do whatever she wanted in melee style. But she had a tragic thing happen to her. Her boyfriend was killed and she was recruited by a guild which trained her in killing other things. And when she was on a mission, she ended up stumbling with the group and now she's with them.
Right, very good. Next one is Guilherme. Welcome, Guilherme.
Hi, folks. I play Nutty, the tiny little homebrew race. Also, we're calling Korok because it does look like one. I even use a Korok image as the character's uh, icon, and it's lived in a patch of woods near a city of Havdar called the Thundering Woods for who knows how much time. It's quite old. It's met elves. It's seen things of the forest. It's probably seen a big event or two happening in the far distance. And it left the Thundering Woods when Nutty met Faëlyn, and Faëlyn convinced Nutty that there were many other plants to see, many other seeds to, sow. And now it stays on the road because we've been seeing shit going down. Sorry. And things are getting more complicated now. The fate of the world might be at stake, and Nutty is taking an interest in that now.
Very good. And last but not least, Fernanda, welcome.
Hello, I'm Fernanda and I play Zora. Zora is an ASMR. She is the only one of this age. She grew up in a very, very small town and something happened. Her retreat to a forest for many years, many decades. She doesn't look as old as she is. She's quite golden. And she's always felt a little bit apart from humanity. She's very socially awkward because of that. She doesn't really know how to interact with people. And during this time she was at the forest, she had a companion, Pen. He's a wolf. He is now a little bigger, and he is as dark as the night. And he accompanied her out of the forest when she just had enough after some decades. And in one of her journeys trying to just find meaning for her life, she stumbled upon all of these very weird people who took her in, who were just as weird as she is, and that really helped. As time went by, she discovered some more things about who she is, and instead of making those clearer as to her role in life, she's just more and more confused and definitely overwhelmed with the things that might have to happen. That's Zara.
All right, everybody. So, guys, this is our first stream, so we're not trained in intros and stuff like that. So I apologize. I hope it's gonna get better in the future. Not only from my players were great, not so much. A lot of room to improve. So basically, we are all Brazilians, of course, and we are most of us English teachers. All but one are or were English teachers in our life. Yeah, Henrique. But that's a great way to train the English, and you're doing great so far, so don't worry about it. And so the players have been adventure for some time, and I asked our bard of the group to explain what has been happening so far, right, Faëlyn?
Okay, yes, I've been tasked.
All right, so without further ado, I'll let Mr. Faëlyn do the job.
You guys ready for your story?
Sure.
The story of how it all started for this young group of wannabe heroes, maybe.
Oh, what is our name, guys? You didn't say that.
Oh,
I
that's
will
true.
get there.
Oh, okay.
I will get there. So, our adventure started when all of us converged in the town of Havdar, which was to the west of Zandor, and we didn't know each other. There was a market going on, and we were all there because of various reasons, and we were mingling and drinking ale and doing stuff. And things were quite normal in the beginning until suddenly a woman rushed in and she started screaming, and she was like, "Oh my god, I've just been attacked! No, no, no!" And a group of 5 people that had been having some sort of interactions because of, I don't know, I need to buy meat for my pet, or a hawk that once appeared and never again, and things like this. We were having some sort of communication. We were like, what's going on? And then there was this guy. He's not among us anymore. That's a spoiler. He was named Javi. He was the town's butcher and hunter. Butcher, burn, butcher, burn. Was the guy that first rushed in because he knew what it was about. He knew it was because of the centaurs that lived in the forest nearby. Calliope was involved. Calliope was the leader of the centaur. And she was doing her nasty business, killing the folks that roamed the roads around. And he didn't even want to hear the woman's screaming and story. He just dashed forward. And Zora, Nidef, and Nestos, they all but just were like, okay, he's running, so I will run too. Faëlyn, being a bit more, I need to understand the context first, he stayed and he was like, wait, something's happening, let's hear it out. So he discovered it was all because of Calliope and all, and then he dashed after the ones that had started running and was like, guys, don't go running towards death. What is this? Is this how adventures start? Because it was the first time he was leaving one. So he wanted to know what was going on, right? And he dashed towards them and he caught up to them and he was like, you guys should hold because we are going towards centaurs. Have you guys had any experience with those? Because I'm quite young. You know, this phase here, I've heard stories. I haven't lived those kind of things yet. So they were all like, I have experienced those. Which grew my interest as a storyteller and as someone that wanted to become a hero. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna accompany them. And we all but dashed towards the forest. And to make things more, like, to speed it up, we managed to track the centaurs. We had a few encounters with them. We managed to find the husband of the woman alive. I carried him on my back through, like, back to the city. We saved him. The kids, however, not so lucky. We're like, okay, rest in peace. But okay.
Are in pieces.
Oh god.
Yes, or in pieces,
Terrible.
unfortunately. And but the rage that Javi had was like, we need to avenge. We need to do something. And we were sort of like, okay, we did something together. Why not to stay together, right? So we were like, okay, let's go after this bitch. I'm sorry, can I curse?
Yeah, of
I
course.
think the audience. I think the audience
It's
will.
18 plus. It's okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Children, cover your ears. And then we went back again to the Thundering Woods because this was Calliope's territory, and we were trying to learn how to work as a group. So it was very hard. Most of us were welcoming the experience. Not Javi though. He was a very I work by myself kind of guy. This is why he died. Dun, dun, dun. He didn't want to wait for the group. No. He had a bloodthirst seeking thought to avenge something that we never learned what happened because his life ended before he could share.
Oh, and Zora is afraid of him.
Yeah, but not before he
Not anymore.
traumatized Zora.
Anymore, yeah. Traumatized for a long
And-
time. For months.
We managed to fight with the centaurs and we won. Like, it was a very close combat. I didn't think we would survive, but we did. And that was sort of like, okay, we did something quite nice together. And while that was happening, we managed to make the whole city start to realize they had to arm themselves up, fortify their defenses, that there was none at the time. So we realized that as a group, we could motivate, we could avenge, we could defend, we could do stuff. So we sort of stayed together after that, and we started heading north because then there was a spirit lake sort of thing. Atalaya, I think was her name. That they were like, oh, do we have this problem? And we were like, we got this. We are
From
dealing
the
with
group
stuff
of
now.
bandits as well.
Oh yeah, we also captured a group of bandits, and they started working with us. There were Brad, Lila,
Oh
Thorin,
my god, Brad! I have
and Rick, and our party grew, but half of those were slain against Calithamy. Rest in pieces again.
They will be forever remembered.
And Rick and Brad, they were like, our bow and our axe is yours to help because we just lost our friends, so we will work with you guys. And we started doing small stuff, working with to solve the Spirit Lake thing, working in other small projects, and then something weird happened. Zora was still normal, normal back then, but she was visited by then Nutty had already joined our party, and we were happy and teaching him the ways of the world. And Zora was visited by a creature we didn't know what it was, and Nutty, that never sleeps, said it was a winged creature, and we were like, what? So we didn't know if we were going to finish the quest of the lake or going towards the thing that the spirit said we should do. And we were like divided. We managed to do both because we are efficient. And then when we went to solve her thing, we saw a cultist and he was dealing with weird shit and he was invoking skeletons and spirits and a thing named Uncle, which is a very supernatural entity from the shadow plane. And we were like, nope, this guy gotta go. Did we ask his name, you might ask us? No, we failed. We acted before. We just killed the guy.
Philip
So
Valita
after,
walked in.
yes, after we did that, we were like, I think it's the first time we should have a group chat. So we start to evaluate our actions because maybe we are, just taking our wannabe heroes for granted, and we are just not thinking that people have feelings and motives and whys and why they are doing stuff. And then the weirdest thing happened. Zora grew a pair of wings out of nowhere. And then the entity appeared for all of us. And this guy named Thuriel happened to become a part of our lives. And then, are you guys ready? And then he said, so she is the beacon that fights for the good in a more than centuries old war against the good and the evil. And you have something to do yet, and I can't really intervene. I just watch. And we were like, what the fuck? So we were like, okay, we need to discover more stuff. Let's go towards the south where there are bigger cities and libraries so we can, investigate. And while we were following the road down south, Nerith realized, she remembered that she had a mother. She was like, I have been having such a great time. Let me check in with Mama. So she opened the parchment and she was like, uh-oh, there was a message left. And it was a quite disturbing one saying, help, please. And she was like, oh no, I need to get to Mama. And then we all rushed. Oh, we did buy ox, which is O and X. There are our mules and a cart. Oh yeah. Then she killed Brad, which made us have a very big argument around a bonfire, and she changed her whole way towards being a human, not human, a tiefling. As the way she acts, because she got really enraged and she lost her temper and was like, girl, you can't be like this. You need to focus sometimes. And then Estos, the stoic guy he is, said, I will teach you the way of the blade. We did
am
have
learning.
a very big discussion, and then we headed down south. We didn't have any more companions then. And then we rushed towards the city, which was Merin, the biggest city on Zandor. And when we arrived there, we went to her mama's house, and it was all trashed around. And we had to work as detectives to uncover clues and things. And I did what I do best, linked people's minds with stuff, which happened to be a cat. And the cat showed us the path to the place where the cat had followed Nirth's mom and where she had been taken. In this meanwhile, in this space, I happened to manage to find a really hot guy. I'm just leaving this here. We might see him again. Not sure. I will
Naked,
leave this
probably.
hanging. Hopefully. Not sure, but he was there. His name is Matthew. Remember, take notes, people. But anyway, we saved her mom. But what happened? We became a part of the watch list of the Pato. The Pato being the mob of Merin. So we became wanted in the city that we were like 5 days in, and then we had to run from the city. Oh, that's Matthew. See how the hunk he is? Very handsome. Oh, I can create illusions. So pretend that I am creating the holographic image of him in front of your eyes. Da. Hot boy. Yes, we also have a hot boy. And so we had to run from Merin. And then we went to Talbach and we hired a boat. And then we were having quite a nice journey. And then the guy, Captain Ash, Bright Eye. I was going with Ashbeard, but Bright Eye was his name. He said, folks, you seem like a group, and every group needs a name. So we were like, got us. So we said, give us 5. Made a circle, got our heads together, and started chatting. And realized we are all following different paths, seeking paths, going towards a path, showing paths to people. So we said, why not become the Pathfinders? So we turned to Bright Eye and said, we are the Pathfinders.
First edition.
So
No.
First edition.
Paizo has nothing to do with that, so don't sue us,
Yes.
Paizo. It's fine. It's just a name.
It's just
we are
a
the
name.
guys that
A word, from the dictionary.
Yeah.
find paths. So we are
And
the
it's
Pathfinders.
Pathfinders with S, so it's different.
Yes, with an S.
So mind you, okay, we are this group, and then we arrived in Rocks Bay. When we were in the inside the ship, there was this lady that appeared, and she was super cool. She had her armor, and she was like, I am sort of awesome. And I was like, I know this lady. I know who she is. And then I put the pieces together, and I was like, she's the fucking dragon of the legends. And this was our first encounter with the great defender Lerishna. She fought wars with Barkatosh and things like this, and I got an autograph.
He got an autograph.
So yes,
Yeah, that's
we are already dealing with some pretty high up, people from the higher ups ranks. So this was really nice. And then we went to Rocks Bay, which is the city she protects. protects, and her son Isgramor lives there. He doesn't look
Master.
like a dragon, but he's the headmaster of a faculty. But he is. He dresses as a very laid back surfer type kind of guy, which is also very hot. Here's a picture of him. Just a second, but he will appear. And while we were talking, we mentioned all of the things that we were uncovering and the things we were doing and all of that. And we realized that because of Zora's mission and the war she had to fight, we started to weave our ways towards something that we thought had long been gone, which was Barkatosh's legacy in a way. Barkatosh was this big red dragon that terrified Zandor for a long, long time. And he was slain by another group of heroes on the past age. And seemingly all was well, but we are learning that some people from his council survived, and they are probably plotting something. So we were then tasked with the mission of finding the ones that are still remaining alive from the council, and what are they probably trying to do, and if they are planning something to bring him back, we are not sure, or to do something else. We think that there might be connected with the guy that we killed that was involved, doing stuff with the spirit's uncle. Do you guys remember? That was when Zora spread her wings, and we didn't ask his name. So there's a lot of stuff that maybe might be interconnected, might not be interconnected. So we are still traveling towards south, which there's the Ivory Tower, which is a place of knowledge and magic, and we hope to find more stuff. And we also want to go to the desert, where there are clues of the uncle and on a lost civilization that lives there. And right now we are in the middle road, and we had just taken a sort of like a sidetrack quest to kill some wyverns that were killing some people, and we're like, let's do some good, shall we? And then we did that. And now you guys will see what happens next, as will all of us. And that's our tale so far. Thanks for listening.
Wow. That was a very, very, very thorough summary. Victor, thank you very much. You earn a Benny for that. And for those who are watching that haven't played RPG in general, so RPG is a role-playing game. We interpret characters, as you might have noticed it so far. And we tell the story of this group of heroes through the adventures, their pains, their joys, their life. Doing good, sometimes bad, sometimes neutral. And we are using the system called Savage Worlds, which is a little different system from the usually D20 that you guys see that are more famous. And when a character or a player does something very nice, or plays his hindrances in a way that hindrance them, they can earn bennies. And bennies are a meta currency that they can be used to basically help them in ways they need, be it reroll rolls or regain power points, which they can use to cast their magic, those who have it, try to not take so much damage and stuff like that in general. So whenever you listen me saying, hey, you got a Benny, it's because of that. Okay? So thank you again, Victor. And last session we ended where you said in a little road west of Storitoft, in the middle road, because a group of wyverns were attacking a part of the road that goes to the ocean, which the bridge was destroyed. And because the bridge was destroyed, everybody had to stop there, and the wyverns, being a little intelligent creatures, but not so much, were taking advantage of that. So today is the 11th of Darktide. Darktide is the first month of Draugr. Draugr is the equivalent of autumn in Zandor, okay? So I'm gonna show the calendar for you guys just so you can see it. Okay, there you are. And that's what has been happening so far. We ended last session when you guys defeated the wyverns in the gorge near the stream that passed. It's a very rapid stream, and you guys are all together. Near Faëlyn and Estus are nearby what seems to be a suit of armor that has some runes glowing, and the rest of the group is a little bit north. And what do you do?
I'm still celebrating because it was like my first awesome kill.
That's true.
So I'm like, yeah, got him down. Did you see it, Estus? It was all because of our training.
Yeah, you do it well. Are you okay?
Yes. I mean, I had to heal myself, but now I'm fine.
Nice.
What about this armor?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's approach to see clearly.
Yeah, you approach this.
I look back and ask out loud.
Uh-huh.
Everyone is okay? Everyone's fine?
Yeah, just a little bit dirt.
Yeah, I'll go closer to Pan because he got hurt.
I can agree with that.
Okay.
This was a lot.
Yeah, I hate flying creatures. It's awful to hit them with the blades.
I will side-eye Nerith.
Me too.
Excuse me.
I mean, I'm not hearing probably because of the distance.
Yeah,
Excuse
these are the times I wish I could use a bow. Too much trouble.
I'll go get closer to Pan to see if he's okay.
As you get closer to him, you see that he's a little afraid, but at the same time you can sense that he wanted to do more. As if he, ever since he grew, and he's a little larger now, he missed being near the action with you, like helping you fighting, but he seems happy as well, but could be more, I guess.
You know, boy. It's hard to see you grow.
He just looks at you and do something. All right. Lenkos is also next to you, Nerith, Nutty, and Zora, and he comments, well fought. And he yells to the rest of the guys on the other side of the gorge, glad to see you guys are all right. Do you need a hand to come back? He asks.
No, I can carry Estus. Thanks.
Can you?
You can't?
And you?
I think so. I mean, I can help him.
Sure. Yeah, we're gonna go there eventually, and then we cut back to I don't know. We cut back to Faëlyn and Estus.
Huge.
And Faëlyn, what's your strength score? Just so I know. Your strength.
That's
die?
Just to see something really fast.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. Don't worry. If it comes to that.
Grow strength.
It's a D6.
Okay.
Can't I?
I don't know. We're gonna get there. So far,
Can
you
you?
think you can.
I am confident because I just killed a wyvern.
How couldn't you,
Sure.
right? All right, so you get.
Faëlyn, do you need a boost?
Oh, that will work.
Probably.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm coming over.
And you start going there, Nutty. While this is
Very
happening, so
slowly.
Estes, you approach this suit of armor. You can see that it's like it's being worn by what seems like a mannequin of sorts. And there are some bones nearby, close to it. And it has these glowing purple runes etched to the armor. It looks like a suit of armor made of some metal plates, but it's not a full plate armor as you have seen before, okay? And it's medium size for a human, probably.
Uh-huh.
Can we see that they found something? I don't remember if they had told
I
us.
don't remember if they commented, but
Oh.
they could have. It's fine. And you can approach
They did.
the bridge.
Can I
Go on.
detect magic to see if it's magical?
Sure. As you focus with your psionic ability, you notice that there is something there. There is a magical aura of some sort. It doesn't work the same way that your powers work, of course. It's a little different, but it definitely has some power imbued to it. Only on the parts that the runes are etched, which is like this breastplate part of the armor.
So cast Detect Arcana, Revelio.
All right, very good. You can roll your... It's a success. Are you gonna try a raise? Or that's
No.
okay for you?
That's okay.
All right. As you focus your mind to this item in front of you, as to what you're doing while Faëlyn is doing that.
I thought it was mute. So I am carefully looking around the armor and the surrounding. Looks like a nest, right?
You could think of that. It could be a nest.
Pile of bones,
Yeah,
something like that.
it could work as a nest, you believe.
That sort of thing. I just want to see if there is no peril.
All right. By what you see and you look, and it seems to be everything is fine.
Okay. I will not touch it. I am saying.
Yeah, the most dangerous thing you believe is the actual cliff, the
Waterfall,
stream.
right?
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
could be dangerous. But apart from that,
Yeah. I will like walk around. Oh fuck! I can walk around
can you pin where? Oh, there is.
because it have a wall.
Yeah, I'll move there. Don't worry.
Yeah. I will like walk around, tip my toes around
I'm gonna remove
that
the walls
bones.
for now. I removed the walls. You can move.
Yeah, thank you. I will like carefully get around
Since we're not in
and
initiative,
see.
this one from here to here you climb. Okay, it's a little
Okay.
taller, but since we're not in initiative, it's fine. You managed to climb.
Then I just see if there's something dangerous in this bony pile.
And Nutty, as you slide through, since you can stick to things, it's pretty easy. It's where it should be difficult for other people to move in this terrain. For you, it's pretty easy. Okay.
Yep. Nice.
Okay, you start
Then
examining.
I'll-
Go on.
I'll just say I'll call up to Faëlyn. I'm ready when you're ready.
Okay.
You can
Just
see
a
he's
second.
focusing while you say that. And you start looking around. Apart from this armor, Estus, it doesn't seem to have anything else of much interest there. It's a lot of bones and broken pieces of equipment as well, you can see, okay? The only intact piece is this breastplate.
Okay. They are broken in a particular way or just
as you fought the wyverns,
I
it looks
intend
like
to examine it.
yeah. You don't need to roll notice; it's easy enough to see. But you imagine it's like bite marks where the wyverns could have teared
Yeah.
or actually the metal apart. And while that's all happening, Faëlyn, you are examining this suit of armor, and you do understand that this item is enchanted of some sort. Okay, you don't know what kind of enchantment it is because you didn't get a raise. Okay, but it's clearly an enchantment of protection of some sorts. Okay, that's what you can understand from your detect arcana. Okay.
Okay.
It as you start to stop your concentration, you also get a glimpse of another enchantment, but you're not sure, and then the spell ends. The magic ends.
But like on the armor.
On the armor, yes. It's clear that the runes are making that enchanted, okay? The runes are part of the enchantment, but it's on the armor, on the breastplate itself.
I will say to Estos,
Alright.
it's magical. It's I think
It's
there's
glowing.
something like. I'm sorry.
It's glowing.
Glowing.
It's glowing. Yeah, the runes are glowing purple.
Yes, it's magical. It's. I think it's a protection enchantment, but I'm not quite sure. And I also think there's something else, but I didn't manage to get quite a good enough read on it. So I think we should rest a bit. I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, maybe we can
Take with us.
grab it. Maybe it's something we could be useful to us. That something that could be useful to us, or maybe we could donate to the people to help to build the bridge back. Something like that.
I can't sense if it's evil or not, right?
No, you had to use one of the modifiers. Since you didn't say that you're gonna use any modifiers, I assumed you didn't use any.
Alignment sense. Okay, I forgot. Sorry.
Because you have one to identify, which is gonna exactly tell mechanically what the item.
Yeah, alignment sense. I saw
And
it here.
the identifier for the item itself and the alignment to see if it's not like to see if it's good or evil, but to see if the aura is like corrupted in some way or something like that.
Remember,
Sorry
if
it was
you have
fast.
any power points, you can spend bennies to learn
Benny.
power points.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will spend a Benny and get 5 power points back, and
Okay.
then I will cast again Detect Arcana with Alignment Sense and Identify.
So that's gonna cost 4 power points, correct?
Yes.
Alright. So try to cast it again.
Let me put 5 again. An extra power points plus
Spend the Benny.
2.
Don't forget to spend the Benny. Very good. Aha! Now, not only you
Wow.
manage it to conjure your psionic knowledge upon it, but you also got a raise. Guys, a raise is whenever you hit 4 above the target number. Target numbers in Savage Worlds are usually 4. Unless you're doing some melee attack, which is going to parry, it's another number. But it's usually 4. So since he got an 8, he got a raise, which is 4 above that. Alright, now you start to understand better the item, Faëlyn. And the rest of you guys, you could be walking towards this part of the bridge to see better what's happening, okay? So it's up to you. Movement is free, so if you want to move, you can. I have deleted the walls that were deterring movement, so you can move. If you go down a cliff, it's gonna be a little difficult. You have to climb, but with time and help, you can do that. Okay, and be careful around the edges of the water. Let me put the camera like this so everybody see. Everybody. All right. So Faëlyn, as you focus again, the first thing you notice is that it doesn't seem to have any kind of corruption aura around it. It's for sure. So you believe it's safe to touch. Okay?
Okay.
That's the first thing you notice because you are very interested in that.
Yes, my curiosity got the best of me.
Yeah. So since it wasn't so dangerous, you didn't touch it. So it was a good, the cautious one was used. So get a Benny for the cautious one. Why not? It was more the cautious than the curious. And you start to focus on that. And apart from that, well, apart from what you know, it's a kind of aura of protection. You do notice the other enchantment there was there. So this particular suit of armor, you can see now better that the color of the metal is a little different. It has a blue hue on it. So it's a bluish hue. It's not totally blue. It's still steel colored, but with a bluish hue. And Estus, since you are there, and I believe that Faëlyn would be speaking as he identifies it, you can roll for me. Do you have battle, right? I don't know if you're muted or not.
Sorry, I muted to talk. So right, I have battle.
So you can choose between battle or a science. You don't have science, right?
No.
So battle, yeah.
Not yet.
You can roll battle for me.
I will roll battle. Any penalties? Any modifiers?
No, since Faëlyn is like dictating what he's thinking,
Okay.
so I guess
Okay.
there wouldn't
So let's roll.
be any
Whee! A success.
success.
I will have the success.
All right.
I'm happy with it.
As he starts to describe this hue of the metal, you remember something you've heard before when your master was talking about you about that not only your mind needs to be in perfect shape to wield the blade, but the better the blade, it's easier to control and to wield it. And she mentioned that different materials could be used to do such stuff. Okay, you know, for example, that for anything to be magical, there has to be tungsten in it because it's the conduit of magic in Zandor. You know that. Most people who study a little bit or have some kind of magic knows that. But what you identify, as Faëlyn says, of the bluish hue is that this metal has some kind of mithril alloy in it.
Oh,
And you do know that mithril
damn.
alloys allow the item to be a little lighter and more effective against some things. And you notice, Faëlyn, that this other enchantment that is there in this armor is completely imbued to this mithril tungsten alloy of the armor, not the runes itself. So this other one was imbued to the metal itself when it was forged as an ingot. Okay, and it allows the wearer to carry more than he could carry. Okay. In the protection one, it's exactly that. This armor is more protective than other armors. It gives an extra +1 in armor. Okay.
Hey, Estus, this would be good for you. Do you wear
It's
armor?
a breastplate.
I don't know. It seems a little small.
Could be adjusted.
It's a normal size.
It's a 0 size armor. Yeah.
Then I said it's a little small to me.
Maybe Zora or Nira.
Since it's a breastplate, you know you can adjust it with straps. Okay, just so you know.
Oh
But
yes.
you could. Yeah, you could. You just need to take it to any smith could, since they wouldn't need to change the armor itself, just an adjustment, any smith could do it.
Okay.
Or
It
leatherwork.
can be adjusted
Yeah.
to me, but it
Zora
not
could wear
fits
it.
me yet.
Estus could wear it, Faëlyn could wear it, and Nerith could wear it.
I think Zara needs modifications to wear it too.
Yeah, for her it's going to be more
Because
difficult
of the
because of the
wings.
wings. Yes,
Because
definitely.
of the wings, right? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But it's doable.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yes. Sorry, Jim. Speaking of Smithy, and just while they're investigating, there was a smith in the last city that said that he's looking for some specific wood and
Yeah.
some special metal
That's
kind of
true.
stuff. I want to look around, see if any of the wood in this gorge fits the description.
I would ask you a survival roll at. Since you are a woodland being, I'm not gonna give you the penalty people would have. You don't have science, right? Which is biology
not.
and the study of scientific. So you can roll a survival roll.
That is code in the School of Life.
Yes. Don't forget your woodsman bonus.
It is there.
It's a 6. You look around, Nutty, as you are sliding through, and it doesn't seem to be any of the wood that he asked in this region. You're sure.
Okay. Do you find anything else interesting, like some seeds dropped on the ground? Because I'm all out of seeds.
I'm not gonna say here, but as you were walking through here, like on this other part here, let me show. Like on this part here, as you were sliding through, you did see some seeds, but not tree seeds, bush seeds, okay, and also fern seeds nearby here. So it's more like spores than seeds itself, which you could get.
Okay. Thank you.
So you would have like these 6 spores, like to. All right.
Yeah, sure.
After that, I assume you are gonna pick this armor from where it is,
Yes.
and
Yeah,
try to return
sure.
to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You start doing that.
You want a rope? I asked them.
I think Nutty would boost me so I could fly over with Estus.
All right.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the range of your power,
Move on.
Nutty?
Yeah, I was going to check that now. It's 16.
So it's 16 meters, right?
Yeah, come
Yeah,
closer.
I can say no. You can probably just glue yourself to the side of the
We can
wall and
go get closer. There's
Yeah, you
no
can.
problem. Let's
and
go,
you would
Estus.
be and you would be fine.
Let's go. Yay.
Better? Okay, okay, then I'll use Polinia,
Close my-
which is my boost to boost his strength.
Boost his strength. Very good. You can. It's a 5. It's success. It's going to increase your strength die by 1.
To a
Failing
D8, right?
to a D8 now. Exactly.
I think that's
Right.
enough.
Let's hope so. Are you going to try to bend it to get a raise so it's a D10?
I am not.
We hope so.
Oh, that would be so funny if it's just...
You. How do you carry Estus? You just need to fly. It's not long, okay? It's like or here or here. So this is easier, okay? Because it's in the same height. And it's not very long. You guys do remember that Estus jumped from here to the back of the wyvern. So it was for a pretty epic scene. But 4 meters, it's jumpable. But I'm just going to ask for a regular strength check from you, Faëlyn. And if you succeed, it's enough.
Jesus laughs.
Are you banning it?
Oh, Faëlyn.
Okay.
All right, that's enough. So you guys manage to jump to the other side, holding the armor that you just found. And I'm gonna assume that you guys are gonna retreat back. I'm gonna change the scene.
Yeah. We need to tell the people that the passage is safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
You start going back to the road until you find the same group of carts and traders that were waiting nearby the broken bridge. When they see you in one piece, they all seem very happy about it and excited to see you alive again. And none of you are badly hurt, so they also cheer that as well. They ask what happened and if you managed to solve the problem, if they could fix the bridge or not.
Yeah.
As you
Fixing
go on.
fixing the bridge, might not be the work for us and might take a while.
No, if we can fix it.
Oh,
If it's
yeah,
safe
sure.
enough now.
Yeah, the creatures that were giving you guys a hard time, they're long gone now. Have to worry about them.
All of them smile and thank you very, very, very much. And they start to move the carts again back to Storytoft, and you guys can accompany them since you're going the same direction.
Now the bridge can be repaired.
Thank you very much. One of the elders, traders. All right.
Glad to help.
You guys march back to Storytoft. It's just I don't quietly. It's just the rest of the day. But since you guys left on the same day and you woke up, it's almost a day's journey. So since you're leaving after starting marching, you could just or try to march a little more, or you could sleep in the middle of the road and arrive in Storytoft the next day. There's always
For
the
me,
Go on, sorry.
nope, you can finish.
Yeah, just remember that if you try to push yourselves, you could get tired. Not a bigger road to see if you're gonna get. But it's doable.
I look at them and say, I think we should rest. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
Faëlyn had a
We
hard
can-
time there. Had a great time as well. I'm proud of you, Faëlyn.
We
Thank
are all
you.
very proud, Faëlyn.
Thanks, guys.
Right. So you guys rest with the rest of the group that is marching with you, going back to Storytoft. The evening is pleasant and the night goes by easily. You guys are in a large group, so it's not a problem. Okay. And you guys wake up the next day. You can spend some rations that you have. Whoever is controlling Nichols can. Yes,
That would be me.
I believe you still have the character able to.
we're staying Storytoft
Yes.
for the
Yes,
night.
you were staying in Storytoft. Yes.
Did we have some place to? Are we sleeping? Are we?
No, you
that
didn't.
kind of resting?
You didn't slept. You haven't slept
Yet.
there yet. You arrived there. You
But then-
heard the problems, but there are inns there. It's a
Yeah, okay.
until you get
Get
to
it.
Doriandi, which is the next larger town. This is the largest one so far you have encountered. Maybe because of this road.
So, are we gonna look for some place to rest? Then,
Yes. I think it would be best.
nice.
At the town.
What?
No, on the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
on the way, we can't get to the town.
No, no,
tired,
you already
remember?
slept in the
thought-
in the middle of the
yeah, I
way,
thought
and
that had
you
already
marched already
happened.
the next day. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we are
already
marching.
happened.
Oh, okay.
You are arriving at Storytoft by lunchtime in the 12th of Dark Tide already.
I'm sorry. Estus is carrying the armor, right?
Yeah, I haven't put in his character sheet yet, but I would assume one of you are. I don't think you guys crossed the stream with it and then left it there, so it's okay. It would be
Yeah.
counterproductive.
No, I know. It's because you are very rigorous with things not being on our character sheet.
It's because the item is not ready yet. That's why.
Oh, okay.
It's my fault.
She's-
That's the only reason.
DM didn't do homework.
Ah.
Homework.
I did.
Cheesecake.
I thought I had done it, but I hadn't. So, I'm solving it. Don't worry.
No. We're not intend to use it without.
Yeah, you still have to
So,
adjust it. So
okay.
it's
So, what time of the day is it,
close to
Dungeon
lunchtime.
Master?
Close to lunch.
Yeah. Exactly.
So- I want to sniffle. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's
well,
a new one, but sure.
I want. Yeah, that yes. So
Yes.
I want to smell. That was I intend to say.
Okay.
Smell the air, looking for something who smells good. That I was talking
All right,
about.
yeah.
That would
Maybe-
be me.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah. Apart from
Wow.
Nerif's smell, you smell the smell
Blood. What?
of something roasting.
Okay.
It's the smell of butter and thyme glazing slowly over a fire.
Oh god, even I want to go there.
Yes.
Yeah, gluten free.
So I'm intend to follow my nose.
All right, you do follow your nose, and you arrive in front of what seems to be not a tavern, and it's more like an pension inn restaurant mix, and doesn't have a name on it. It's just like there, and it has this this fire pit, sorry, in front of it, where chunks of meat and poultry are just spinning over this low fire. It's more like coals, not open fires, open flames, just like burning coals. And there is this male halfling using a kind of brush and brushing butter over it. And it seems like a dangerous job for him because he's small and the fire pit is large, and he's like tiptoeing the edges of the coals almost and brushing the meat. But he seems very skillful in that. As you approach, he looks at you. Hey,
Hi,
have
mate.
some lunch?
Please?
Oh, I really want it, but I just remember that I have a light pouch. I have
Remember,
a
I'm
D4
covering for you.
-4.
Yeah, you are
of
broke. Yeah.
I
am
am
broker
over
than
yeah,
broke.
you remember.
Yes, but I'm just going through it. If you want to cover it, cover, just like that. So
I am rich, bitch.
okay, I'm not.
I don't even remember if I'm rich.
As you are saying that of the light pouch, and Yuri says, "Yeah, I'm paying for you, remember?" And you're like, "Yeah, no, but." As she says, "I'm paying for you," the halfling's like, "Oh, so the lady here is gonna pay for everybody, I guess, right?"
Ah,
I'm gonna
yes.
say everybody who.
Hopefully. And we'll just get closer to her and just like on her leg, just rub himself on her leg.
I don't know. I'll think about it, but yeah, go.
Yeah, so very good. Good choice. He goes inside and he comes back holding a foldable wooden table on his shoulder, which he opens like outside. And then he goes back again and starts getting some stools and benches so you guys can sit down around. And he says,
What's the
"Some
name
ale?"
of the place?
Like I said, there's no sign and nothing in front of
Oh,
it.
there's no sign.
We are so gonna be robbed.
What?
We are
Robbed?
so gonna be robbed.
Suspicious as fuck.
Huh. I don't
Sleeping
know.
potion on the food, or the ale.
Are you?
So as we sing just like Archangel.
Oh god.
So. Oh well. Look. Let's go.
Yeah, he asks, "Some ale? Are you
Garbage.
gonna need some ale?"
Oh. Since I not have money, I will stay quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it on. Why not? And then while he's getting the ale, I'm gonna go next to Faëlyn and be like, "Can you check if there's anything suspicious on this food or this drink? I don't know. I don't trust this guy."
I can't. I don't think I can.
Let me
check for
taste
poison.
it, right?
Oh,
I can taste. I can.
we don't need it.
You don't
I
eat
can
it? Oh
check
my
like
god.
this. I can detect magic and see if there's magical stuff, but
If you
that's it.
want, you can.
I will do a quick scan.
As you focus on the fire pit and the meats spinning there, nothing triggers your mind as you suspected initially.
Yeah.
But you never know, right?
Okay,
Could be
just
a
to be
Wait,
sure,
magical
what
black
language are you guys
pepper
talking
there.
in?
You never know. Sorry,
Wasn't
Nutty.
Are you
your mom
okay?
find something?
What?
So wait, what
Yeah.
did Guilherme said?
I'm just asked what language you're speaking in.
I assume there's
Because you talked to the guy, I assumed it was in common.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
assume it's common.
Within us, we normally speak in Elvish because of Nutty.
Okay, so what you said to Faëlyn was in Elvish.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to talk to Lemkaus. I'm assuming he speaks Feral.
You know he speaks Pharaoh, yes.
Okay. I'm going to say to him in Feral so Pen can also understand. Do you smell anything different?
Just food.
And then, okay, shall relay that back.
Can't your
Faëlyn,
mom do stuff?
Yeah,
Isn't
she's in town. Yeah, you guys didn't meet her back, but she's in town.
Okay. So forget.
You are meat? No, sorry.
Oh god.
So why are you making faces to the food, Faëlyn?
Oh, I was just trying to see if I could find anything that was amiss with it, but I think it's just regular food, and I'll take a spoon of it.
It's not on the
Not
table
yet.
yet, but
Oh.
yeah, it's
Okay.
still spinning. Yeah,
I can't.
and the halfling says, "Oh, ale then, right?" He
Yeah.
yells
Yeah.
again. A barrel.
Oh
Yeah.
God. No.
Yeah. Okay. And as he listens to
celebrate.
Faëlyn say a barrel, he starts rolling outside a small barrel because
Because it's on you guys.
It's
I'm
heavy
only paying
for
the
him.
food.
and he rolls the. It's like a 10-liter keg,
Oh my god.
you know.
It's on you
And
guys. I'm paying for the food.
he rolls it down, and he grabs 6 mugs, 6 earthenware mugs, and puts on the table he mounted. And he says, "Food's gonna be ready any second. 10 minutes, I guess."
Better be good. On your
Oh.
life.
And he stops. What?
What he
Okay.
said.
Huh?
I'm not.
And he looks at you. It's gonna be good, lady. Don't worry. It's to
Stop
die.
teasing people
It's to-
around near
He
it.
says, "It's
I
to
start laughing.
die for."
They tend to believe
I start laughing, saying, "Good one." Ha.
since you're menacing.
And he goes back inside.
It's okay, mister. Now we kill just monsters.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. And eventually he will serve the food. It's some kind of bird. I would say that
Sorry, it's our
maybe Faëlyn would recognize as pheasant. And it's some kind of pork type of meat. It's really delicious. You guys eat and drink, and you pay for
Okay.
the expenses near
What?
it. No problem. No need to roll anything.
Okay, while we are eating, I look at Zora and say, wouldn't that be like cannibalism or something?
Huh.
What?
Maybe. But I'm not a bird.
You have wings and feathers, just like a bird.
No, you have a tail, just like many things.
I guess
You
it's
got a
fine as long
point.
as she's not eating wings.
Yeah,
True.
but it's, I intend on eating it.
Okay, do you guys have some candy around here?
And then I'll just drink a little bit of the ale.
Sorry, we don't have candy, but we have candied bacon.
Nah,
Getting
I'm good.
hungry.
All right. And eventually you finish eating, and you eventually meet Kiriath up again. She asks how it went, if everything was okay.
Yeah, I tell her it was pretty good. We killed the things, and we also got a shiny armor. If she could know somewhere, we could take it.
I don't know. I've been here just for the night, but
No, not here. I mean,
I
you
heard
know
this.
someone?
I heard a blacksmith talking to you guys yesterday, so I guess he could do it.
no, a blacksmith here. I tell that to the guys there, and say we are planning on going on with the journey.
Yeah, maybe on the trip back. Right?
Maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. I didn't hear what you said.
I say that we are planning on going on with the trip, so maybe
The next
we're going
one.
to see that later. Yeah. Then
Sure.
I ask if we're ready to go off, or if we're going to do something else around the city.
Are you need to rest more, or just a meal break? It's okay.
Since
I'm
you guys
good.
slept last night, so I
Yeah.
guess everybody's okay.
Yeah. So since when we over the meal, then I think we should hit the road back. Hit back. Yeah, go back to the road.
All right.
Oh, thought I was mute.
Don't forget to get your power points back, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just did.
No, good.
Okay.
I didn't spend any power points.
Funny.
Me neither.
So, are we traveling with our oxes? No, or not?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we
nice.
were.
Mhm. Yes, you guys. So you guys continue going south. That's it? Understood correctly? You guys are going to continue
Yes.
going south towards Ivory Tower, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So you guys start going down, and the road down, you ask it around before leaving, and you think it will be around back here, so I don't maps being maps. Yeah, you think it's gonna be around 9 to 10 days of journey you guys get to the Ivory Tower. I assume you're gonna check if you have enough food.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna continue.
Yes, buying the lamb cows needs rations.
Yeah, we're gonna buy rations for everyone.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Nutty
Yeah,
doesn't
we,
eat.
Nope.
So
we can
for
buy
10
food when we
Yeah,
need.
since there are some towns in the middle of the road, you could buy food every town, like enough to keep moving. Since it's not like in a place that doesn't have anything, so
So it's good. We're going to do that. We're going to buy food the way we need it.
perfect. So we start going, and the first days are very, very peaceful. You guys admire the landscape around you. Ever since you guys went south of Stoditoft, the farms started to vanish little by little, and eventually you are walking in a simpler road, not less well kept. It's still really well kept, but it's less busy road. So the stone bricks that are making the path of this road, they are more unevenly on the ground because less people use it and less carts pass over it to stay there. And it seems this road is old but not ancient, or if it is ancient, it's well kept in a reasonable manner. Okay, the first 4 days go by without a problem, and you guys arrive at Doriande, which is the next largest town in the road. You guys get more food for the trip. You guys have been sleeping, making camp, and making watch, and nothing has happened. Anything of worry has happened so far.
Oh, that's great.
Do you do anything differently during these days? Do you want to study something, talk something, discuss something? Lenko so far has been very helpful and tries to help in any way he can. And he seems very excited to be walking again and to be adventuring again in a way. And he talks more with Zora and Estus. And Zora, maybe that's why you started to get more at ease and you started to think of the Javi incident more like an unlucky day rather than a trauma itself, and you start to fix your feelings about it in your mind about it. And eventually you completely at ease around him. Good. Okay.
Okay. Differently, as I put in the summary, Nutty is back talking to the plants again because the summaries were singing.
Yeah.
It will sing and it will talk to the plants around the path and see if there's any signs that nature sends back.
They speak more than the other plants that you have encountered in the cities. Maybe because they are free here and they are in their correct place. They weren't put here. They just have been here.
Okay.
And they usually tell that everything has been fine and nothing bad
What's the
has
gossip?
happened. Yeah, they are happy to talk to somebody new. And you can see that they are excited to meet a Korok. Most of them have never heard of that. They don't even know what that is. But one of them, when you guys are traveling, like maybe the last day before arriving at Doriande, there's this very large tree, like maybe 20, 30 meters away from the road, and you mentioned that you want to go there. You guys just stop and wait for Nutty to go there. Maybe he goes mounting on fan as it's usual. And oh, Henrique, I put the mithril breastplate on your character sheet.
Thank you.
I have just to edit the weight because it's
Okay. Nice.
and I believe you can wear it, right? And it's not. It doesn't fit you yet, but you could wear it. And the tree mentions to you, Nutty, that it has seen another Korok before. Ages ago, like when it was just a sprouting from the earth. It remembers that this creature, very similar to you, it was a more brownish color. It was the first thing that this tree saw when it sprouted. So you believe that this Korok has planted this tree. Which explains the extreme health and size of it.
Right, very nice. If the leaf happens to fall, I shall add it to my skin.
If you for just a brief second think about it, a leaf just starts falling and gets to your feet.
Okay. If at all possible, I will leave some of my sap attached to the tree, so we have a nice exchange there.
You can change fluids. And what? That's what
Yeah,
happened.
that's plant sex.
No,
Yeah, did Nutty just
that's-
make out?
Okay.
you
That's how
guys
that is
don't
a
know.
woman,
Vegan
dude.
makeout session.
That's canon now.
It's yes.
however you prefer to think of it, it happened.
That's sad.
That's great.
Dude.
All right.
Well, we did establish that it's plus 18.
Yes.
Get a pot, you too, right?
Yeah, like the wedding gift is like a compost, right?
Oh boy.
Exactly.
That's the
Anyway.
wedding cake.
Bring your own
That's
menu.
the cake.
That's it.
All right. So you keep
He said that 4 days passed.
4 days have passed.
Can I try to scry on Jutus on the 4th day again?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know. Anything you want to have done on these 4 days until you got to Doriander. So yeah, you can roll your scrying. Remember,
I will use the bow, which gives me a...
I believe it's
Let
a
me
plus
check.
2.
Check.
Plus
Plus 2 and a free
plus 2
roll.
on the arcane skill roll and use it to scrying through it. And it also allows one free reroll, don't forget it.
Free roll.
So you don't spend a penny, just click again to roll.
Oh shit.
You
5 is
take
not really
the-
good.
So 5, yeah, 5 is gonna be 5. Do you want to spend a penny to try to get it better or not?
No, I will risk it being. Again, if if
you-
he notices, I will close the
Yeah,
link.
remember that when you don't get a raise,
I know
he will know he's being watched.
doesn't he need to pass my?
No, so scrying is opposed to spirit. If the target's
So he
wing.
needs to- he
Oh,
needs to
sorry, never
clean
mind. Yeah,
mine.
never mind. When I raise, you can just
As
see
you
the
raise,
perspective.
I can
Never
move.
mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mistake. Anyway, let me roll his spirit.
This needs to be lower than 5.
Yeah. I apologize. Was I rolling it open or close it? I don't remember.
The last time it was
Closed.
open.
It was? His?
It was.
I remember.
Jotus,
I
It's
don't
because
know.
one of the times you guys weren't with us. You were in the Underdark.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna roll again.
are you using a Benny?
No, I'm just. Ooh, it opened.
Fuck.
Oh.
So
anyway.
yeah, you try to find him, but you see nothing.
Okay.
Last time you saw him, he was amongst the mountains. Remember?
Yes.
Cave. Right. Anything else do you guys would have wanted to do?
Yeah, I want to practice fighting with Zora if she wants, of course.
Uh-huh.
And I would ask Lenkaus to join us.
Yeah.
He's okay with it.
Yeah, he
Not like just like 1 hour per rest,
just some
like
sparing.
that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not so sparring, but practicing like the teachings I was teaching them.
Oh, uh-huh.
Zara
My-
would love that.
Of
That's
course
it.
you would.
Just
Of course you
And
would.
Lenkos gladly agrees, and he says, "Yeah, it's gonna be good because I have to, like you said, both of you, I have to open myself and learn again what I'm going after and follow the teachings of lore. Praise lore," he says.
lore.
Yeah,
Oh, right. I was.
you have heard him saying that before,
Yeah, no. I heard lore.
like with
Like
an
knowledge.
idiot.
like
Okay,
lore.
Yeah.
lore.
Yes.
No,
I was what? Oh, okay. No.
it's basically the same sound.
In these 4 days we travel, I talked then about things I was thinking about the way of fighting,
Uh-huh.
and that I am uh, doing like a relation of my fighting stances with the 3 moons of Zandor. And then I am calling that the 3 moon way.
Hmm?
And I am choosing to name this in Arkish,
Mm-hmm.
the Drum Master. That reads like I don't know. I was based in another language, but like 3 Iolo.
Mm-hmm.
So I will talk to them. Let me check the calendar. Just a second.
Yeah.
Are we with Umbar in the first quarter, in the half of the path, right?
Yes. Where is in the
And
first quarter?
yeah, Anura is getting
So
bigger or getting
Anura
what?
is waning, so it's getting smaller.
Smaller, right? So Empalica is the white one. So I
Sorry,
was
wait a minute. Yeah, both Anura and Empalica are getting smaller,
uh-huh.
and
Umbar is getting bigger.
Umber is getting bigger.
Okay. So I will talk to them in our practices about Umbar, and that's the stance of wisdom. So we just need to see what our opponent is going to do, and to observe before act. But we just not need to get like paralyzed by this, but just the value of the value of know your opponent strengths and know the right time to act.
Enkos, you can see that he even sits down while you're speaking to really pay attention to what you're saying.
Nice.
You can get a Benny.
Thank you.
Laura?
Do I hear
Yeah, go
anything
on.
from Ethereal when I'm, especially during those lessons, or just
No,
general?
it's not like he makes conversation with you every day. That's certain. He's not like full silent for 3 days in a row, and he's like, "Hey, oi, sumida." No, he doesn't do that. You know, he just he talks to you, asks how you are every time when you wake up. He asks if you have slept well. He congratulates you on being able to face your fears, and he says it's something that's very important for you to be able to do that, and so that's a very important step you took on becoming greater, you know, and that shows him that you are learning and that you do know what you're doing, even though if you don't consciously know that. But he doesn't say necessarily, "Oh, that lesson was very nice, congratulations," because he doesn't listen to Estus. He listens to you, you know.
To me, yeah.
And but he, like I said, he does congratulate you on this path because you're the pathfinders of growing that you guys are taking, that you are taking specifically.
All right.
He
It's real.
seems
It's just
he
like
seems proud.
that Twitter friends who accompanies you, but you never met.
Yeah, exactly, basically.
Except he watches her shower.
No, he doesn't do that
Oh.
anymore.
He doesn't do it
Every
anymore. We have a
time.
deal now.
Yeah, you guys have a
I'll
deal.
hold that grudge against him forever.
Every breath you take.
He doesn't see it
every
that
move
way,
you
near
make.
it. He doesn't see it that way, near it. Come on.
Oh, God.
All right. As you guys are also traveling, Lenkos, whenever you guys are open to it, he tells more about Hathor Crow and how it works and how it was created ages ago in Norlode, which is in the kingdom of the dwarves, the north, the Dark Kingdom, and that how Lore is the lord of the Hathor Crow, and it's a creature, it's an entity of valor and strength and bravery. That's he made a vow when he entered Hathor Crow, and that's to follow that, to be part of it, and to always act on those beliefs. He's very happy that you guys let him accompany him. Not only that, but you guys suggested that. And he says that whenever you want, he would be happy to show you the ways of entering the Brotherhood. He
I'm good.
explains that there is a test, and a test of strength and a test of will. But since he has stepped off the Rox Bay chapter, you guys would need to go to another chapter. But he keeps saying that. You guys go past
Okay.
Doriander. Huh?
I would tell him that I'm good and that I already have my loyalty to somewhere else.
He grows interested when you say that and asks where your loyalties lie.
I tell him that I can't tell him yet, otherwise I would have to kill him.
He is not sure if you're joking or not, so he doesn't continue the conversation. Goes back to talking to Zora. Yes.
Nirth is a mason.
All right. You guys keep going, keep marching towards the Ivory Tower. And 2 more days pass as you arrive. Here, let me move your token because You stop by this small village. It's less than a village. It's like a hamlet. Like, it's smaller than Woodland Lane. Just so you guys know.
Oh God, it's like one street instead of.
It's
one-
literally
it's a
just the
house.
road. The road is the street of the.
You
of
just
the-
woodland, no lane.
exactly.
Right?
It's in the middle road of nowhere, and it's just like 6 buildings, you know. And when you guys are passing by, and you can see it's just like people's houses, and there's no, doesn't seem to have any kind of business there. You don't even know how this hamlet exists and why. Maybe it's just because there's a road
Lavagem de
nearby.
dinheiro.
Probably, yeah.
What?
Money laundering. And it's probably just some people that decided to stay there because there was a road and that's it. And when you guys are passing through, you guys are a group of very different individuals, and you guys call attention when you pass, especially Faëlyn and Zora. Nutty would, but nobody notices Nutty because he's so small. So,
And he's normally in the pot.
and he's normally the pot is like for an hour or two every day, and then he could just stay in the shoulder of somebody, or probably inside Nerif's hood, where he has been staying lately, learning how to kill
If
people in
you
their
allow.
sleep.
Riding
I
pen
would
as
be there.
well.
Riding pen
He's
as well.
poisonous.
Because I imagine Pen is sitting on the cart, right?
Yeah, speeding pen. Sometimes he walks, sometimes he goes on the cart. Depends on his mood, I would say. Depends on where Zora is.
Yeah, sure.
The marching order of you guys not something fixed. It's like it's very relaxed, especially because this road seems very safe. And as you pass through this little hamlet, you see this little girl. She's playing on the road. She's like building like a house made of the bricks of the road. She's like destroying the road to make a house. And and then she, as you pass by, she's like holding one brick and she just lets go of it as her jaw opens. Like, and she runs inside the house. These houses are all wooden, very simple, okay? And eventually she returns and is her father or one of the parents is there. And he just says, no, don't look at them. It can be dangerous. But he just pulls her inside and closes the door.
Siders.
Definitely. And literally. And that's a reminder that even though you have been greeted fairly kindly by most everybody, the common folk not used the different. Not in a prejudice way, just more like in a literally not use it to that. I have never seen this creature before, what the hell. And you also know that being in the roads is one of the only ways that people can be safe. Because outside of it, it's just wilderness and there's no way to protect yourself from the non-civilized world, let's say it like that. You guys know that Zandor itself has only had one war of other people entering, which was when the orcs were arriving on the Third Age. But that stopped quickly when the demons started to invade and an alliance was made. So it hasn't seen many struggles with different people. But most different people come in a lot of in a big group, and they are common to see. Whereas Zora and Faëlyn are very different, and they are very unique, especially Zora. So it's not something very common. You keep moving. 2 more days pass, and you believe it's tomorrow by the evening. You guys should arrive near tower. Should be able to see it in the.
But
Go on.
like passing through this town now and feeling like an outsider and thinking that there aren't many people like me and Zora, I will look at Zora and say like, have you ever asked Ithuriel why there can only be one of you at a time?
I think I have, but he didn't tell me. He
Just a
said there
second.
were only some.
Can anybody check the stream? I think the cameras froze.
Fernanda is moving, but the rest of us.
Yeah, the rest
froze.
of us are froze.
For me, everybody's fine.
Really?
Yeah, a little bit lagging, but
You are the only one moving.
I can check right
Yeah.
now.
I am
Second.
checking my cell phone and my computer. They are both the same.
Okay, it's working. Move yourself, Victor, please. Okay, yeah. Sorry for the technical issues, everybody. Let's. You know that Zora. You have already talked about it, and he told you it's because more than one would shift the balance too much.
yes,
And the upper planes try not to intervene so much.
it's much more about the balance than taking it over, right?
So that just means you are super powerful?
Well, if I am, I haven't been told. It means that I am super responsible, though. That's the feeling I get. That it's my responsibility. That I haven't really got the general idea that I'll get super help or extra help. I'm counting on you guys.
We're doing our best.
Yes, I can see that.
You were
You rocked the other day.
Go on, Henrique.
No, I was thoughting that was a particular conversation.
I don't believe they have moved outside the group, but they are talking
Yeah.
between yourselves, but everybody else from the group can listen to it. Let's suppose that they, in this time of the travel, both are flying because they want to stretch their legs or something, but they don't fly
Right.
super high, and just like a meter above the ground or something like that. And it's a nice view because Faëlyn just floats and Zara beats her wings.
Just laying like on the cart with my legs up. Ice
And
cold.
Nutty is riding Ox.
Yes. Hey, yeah.
Oh, why
Both
not?
the Leos say. Kirif can be in the front seat, also holding the reins with Lenkos. They have been talking a lot this last day. He's telling us about his knowledge and his training, and he has been talking about her skills with herbs and potions.
Nice.
So you listen to the conversation, Estes, if you want to add.
I was just
Go
listening.
on.
Just listening? Okay. Go on, Faëlyn.
No, knowing that we are getting closer to the Ivory Tower, I would just like to recap. We need to know more. Like now, I know we could also look for informations about the Council of Arkatosh if they have records and names and stuff. We know the letter Q and L, other than other information on Jutos and things like this.
Oh, as well.
But we also are looking for more information about the war between the planes that Zora needs and things related to Uncle.
Yeah.
And
The
am I
guy,
forgetting something?
the guy that might have survived and might do
Yeah.
the bad things, the second in power of Arkatosh.
Yeah, which we suppose is either Q or L.
Yeah.
And Idrais is, if I am not mistaken, I will go through the journal. He studied here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
I want to know
also,
more about him, how he
That's
was a
correct.
student, what he was researching, studying, and why did he leave.
yeah.
But
So I
those are-
also
That's
know
correct.
what Idrais is
I am
studying. And
excitating about knowing more about him.
Cameras froze again on the
Yeah,
stream.
camera froze again. Go on, you can keep. I'm gonna solve it.
why are you
Correct.
hesitating about knowing more about him, Estos?
Because what if he was a good person?
Well, then we are not going to go after him. Or we are not, actually, we're having to deal with our choice.
Yeah,
But why would he be doing what he was doing?
we don't know because we kill him.
Well,
That's why we gotta know
yes.
what he was doing.
Would I know ways of contacting spirits?
You know that knowledge exists, but you are not sure how.
Oh, also looking for that then. Because maybe we can talk directly to the source we killed.
The source. Okay.
Idrais himself.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. Like the conversations we would have been having, one of the conversations we would have been having throughout the journey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nutty would ask if you heard that. Mo would ask, how do you get to know that? Do you ask people?
Which part
part?
exactly?
Yeah.
About spirits and these people we're looking for. How do you find out that information?
Well, I guess I could just ask about how to contact spirits and reach them. Not necessarily how that I would want to talk to Idrais. This I could keep to myself. And if I learn to contact spirits, I could try to do it myself.
Like you did with. Wait a minute, I'm going to remember the name. Like you did with Yaluda, right?
Yes, but she was living in our world. I think with this, in this case, we would have to reach towards whatever he went.
So that
Which
would be with
hell?
Studio.
Can you
Dora, can you
roll?
call him?
Can you roll an occult for me, please, Faëlyn?
Ah! Fucking awful
You still
skill
don't
that I
have
don't
that?
have.
Come on, buy it.
You
Oh,
had
Jimmy.
9 advancements, and you have not gotten
Oh.
occult yet.
To have that.
Not even a D4, man. Come on.
At least the D4 opens. Okay, are you gonna ban it or that's it?
I think 4 is enough, right?
It's a normal success. You will have some information.
I
Not
will
all,
ban
but
it.
some.
I will ban it. Fuck, I will stay with
It's
the
about
4.
this way of communicating. Okay, you know. All right. So as soon as Nutty says that it's like how you connected to Yaluda, you start to think, yeah, maybe. You know that your power you know that you can connect to anyone you want with the shared consciousness. Between any individuals that you can see, right? Normally. And they don't need to be on the same plane for this normal connection. You do know that as you get stronger, you can try to link yourself to anyone, not even in your field of view, as long as you have some familiarity with it. But for this long distance link, you do need to be on the same plane. So even though the short one doesn't need to be on the same plane, the one you see, the long one has to be on the same plane. You believe that you could try to tap her, and that's how you say, to tap into the innards of your power and change it in some ways. It's something that is not something that you can learn. It's something that you need to experiment into, so you don't know the consequences, and even if it's truly possible, but you think it's something you could try.
Well, would I have to go to the spirit realm? I don't know where.
That you don't know anything more.
So I would still need to research.
All right. As you keep approaching and traveling, you start when you guys wake up in the dawn on the 19th of Darktide. The horizon, the sun is rising from the west, and you guys can see it's a very cloudless sky, very blue, light blue, but not super light. It's like a turquoise color, very beautiful. You guys can see part of Anura in the sky because it's new, and the clarity of the sun. You can see like that faded red sphere that Anura is in the sky in the morning view. You march, and after some time marching, you can see the tower for the first time in the distance. And as you see it, just a second. As you see it in the distance, let me just put the hand out. As you see it in the distance,
wow,
we will take 5-10 minute break so we can just recover from this first session. We'll be back in a second, guys. All right, it's okay. Hey guys, we're back. For those of you who have just entered, we are playing Chronicles of Zandor. Okay, it's a homebrew setting, ran in Savage Worlds, the system. We are all Brazilians, English teachers, or were English teachers, and Henrique, and we like playing RPG to practice and to have fun. And thank you for all of you who are watching the stream and following us. Really means a lot, okay, especially the first time, so many people watching. And yeah, we play every other week on Saturdays from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Cuiabá standard time. That's not an official standard time, just so you know, but it's GMT -4 for everyone listening. Might not be on the first time, the same time. As we stopped before the break, the group, the Pathfinders, have just woken up and marched part of the day towards the Ivory Tower, which is the one appearing on the screen right now. Okay.
It's so pretty.
It is, and what you can see immediately is that the top part of the tower is floating, disconnected from the lower part. So do you see where that cloud goes by?
Yeah.
So they are not attached. The upper part is floating independently from the lower part.
Okay.
And which is something you guys have never seen. When Kiriev sees this, she stops and she approaches you, Nerith. Thank you, daughter. And she stops. That's just marvelous.
Right?
I'm sure that I'll be able to learn a lot here. Thank
Yeah,
you.
that almost makes me want to learn magic. Almost.
He smiles. Oh, come on. Don't fool yourself. I tried so many times and you never wanted that.
Yeah, not really. Just joking.
You should, maybe if you want, you should stay more closer to Nettie, Dora, and Faëlyn. They might teach you.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I have it in me, you know. I could use it on my weapons, though.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe
I'll
their
use the
magic.
cantrip.
Their magic, as far as I have noticed it, it's something that comes from within, or their beliefs. But I did differently. I learned, so we'll learn.
Maybe I'll come visit and we can do that on vacation while
Yeah.
we are here.
Don't forget to read your parchment when we are away from.
Yeah, sorry for that.
And she smiles like. Anyway.
Yeah.
Thanks again. Growing a lot.
What we do. Thanks for believing in me.
Always. Always.
And I hug her.
All right. You guys keep going. And
Yeah, Nutty used a cantrip of elemental manipulation to mess up their hairs.
sure, just roll. Just for the sake of it, just roll focus for me.
Would you do that to come on?
It goes out of control
Because he has the
and
power.
makes Nerith go sideways and fall prone on the ground.
Oh,
So strong is the gust of air that you sent.
See, magic is fun.
Nice.
I stand
Kirif
up.
starts laughing
spitting.
a little bit.
I stand up, spitting some dirt. Yeah, fun.
See, my flower, magic is going after you. And she laughs a little bit.
And then I look at it and notice say, "You better sleep with your eyes open tonight."
I don't sleep.
I don't have eyes.
Ice dart.
I stand up and we'll go back to the cart.
All right. You guys keep approaching, and the more you march, you can see that there's this quite large village sprawling nearby. Okay, it's like imagine the tower is here, and if there was a camera looking from the south, you can see this sprawling village north of it, like a kilometer away, maybe 2 kilometers away. It's very close. And it probably some kind of support village that works in a conjunction in a way with the tower. Okay. As far as you know, this village is known is known as the Ivory Tower as well. It's like it accepted the name of the landmark as its own. So it's not like a dependent village, or like people who work and don't want to live in the tower, they get there and then businesses start to appear and stuff like that. The village is bursting with energy. And you can see that magic in this village is more common than anywhere else you've been. You can see pots moving by themselves and cooking stuff by themselves. You can see brooms sweeping floors by themselves. You can see there are colorful lettering in front of the shops. Okay, simple magic is very common here, you know, as if the tower thanks the village in some way, helping them, easing their jobs and stuff like that. It's like in a communion almost. Both of them. There are inns and taverns there, and you see one that calls your attention because it's called the Magical Backlash.
I look at Faëlyn and say, "Oh, that's your inn, Faëlyn."
And there's some story going on here.
Oh, got a bed in there. I think it's one.
Yes. Faëlyn, you're muted.
It happens.
This explains why no one commented on me saying, haha, the first critical failure wasn't mine. But anyway.
You fail even that, right?
Right.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my-
you failed even on getting the failure.
Oh
See, that's the magical backlash right there.
Oh, he can get a baby. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Me too.
Yeah, you got a baby. Jesus, that was so on point. Oh my god.
That really was.
There's no winning here.
There's never
No, only
winning, only
failing.
failing.
And we will find your path. Don't worry.
Oh my god, pun after pun.
Right.
All right,
Yeah.
that's what we do, I guess. And as you approach this inn, you guys are tired and you have walked quite a lot. It's near dusk by now, and you guys could still go to the tower now. It's not gonna be too late to get there, but you're not sure if you are able to sleep there or not. So you could get rooms before going, especially to leave cart, ox, your packs, and stuff like that.
Are we going to the tower now?
Everybody looks at you, but nobody.
What time is it?
It's near dusk.
Yeah, I think it's late.
You could
We should
get there
probably-
on foot still. It's like just like 15 minutes walking. Like I said, you just don't know if you're gonna be able to sleep there, but you can still definitely go there. If you ask around,
It's
people
a quick
say,
walk, right?
yeah, walk, yeah. If you ask around, you can see that the people say that the tower doesn't close; it's always open.
Yeah, I can see right in the middle.
Right?
Oh god, no.
The gates are open now. The flood will come.
Yeah, here comes the punishment, right?
Oh
So,
my!
what you guys do?
You're muted, Fernando.
Sorry. I forgot what I said.
It's fine.
Great. I think we should rest.
I
Yeah,
think so too.
Yeah. I assume, nonetheless, you guys at least are gonna get some rooms.
Yep.
Yes. Rest. Ask around the inn how it works to get into the tower. If there needs to have like some money involved. If they are open. You know,
Mm-hmm.
gather information.
Right. You get some rooms for you. Each room here sleeps 2. So you guys are 7 with Lenko's. You get 4 rooms.
Remember to not count Nutty.
Never mind. You guys are 6. That's true. Thank you, Henrique. You guys are 6
You're welcome.
humanoid-sized people using beds.
Yes.
And Nutty.
So 3 rooms and Pan.
And Pen.
And
yeah.
Pam.
And before going to the inn when we arrive, I would like to take a look around at the market, see if I can find a dagger or something that would call my attention.
Roll a notice check for me. If you're speaking, Fernanda, you are muted again.
Oh,
Now I can listen to you.
it's because I said dagger, like very
okay.
low.
Oh, okay. Dagger.
Yes.
The 5, you're gonna keep that? Yes.
Let me
Yeah.
check just a second.
Dude, you're just looking for a dagger,
Good.
dude.
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's
Alright.
Christ.
What in the world?
She
Is
comes
that
with she comes
34?
she came back with a falcon again,
34.
right?
Holy fuck! Say, guys, welcome to Savage Worlds, where dice explode and you can kill a shark with a punch and find the perfect dagger
Found the dagger.
with.
Yeah.
So, what kind of dagger are you looking for? 'Cause-
I don't know, maybe a dagger that would come back to me when I throw it, because I am sick of going after them.
Oh, gather
I think with a
reference.
34 you
people.
find many.
I guess.
If you have a falcon, he could get the dagger for you. You know.
Imagine that.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh my
sorry.
god, that would be awesome.
And maybe just awkward, but we can get used to it.
Sick burn. Zora did it.
Oh my god.
Dora,
Okay.
fetch.
Yeah, you could patch to failing.
Oh boy.
She's faster.
But then you would fail at do that, right?
My god.
Mm.
It's the pun
Oh, okay.
train, not the hype train. Anyway, so I would say that you guys stop at the inn, and Earth just leaves her stuff there and say, "I'm gonna look for something," and she just leaves. And you start going around the shops, and you go to 5, 6 of them, and most of them they don't have it, and they know that it exists, but it's not that kind of shop. Then you go to a 5th one, which apparently sells enchanted items, but it's not like a shop with a case and a showcase and like, yeah, here's my catalog. No, it doesn't work like that. They know of that, and then they say, I know who has something like that. You're interested. And he tells you the name, the keeper tells you the name of the person. and
Uh-huh.
it's an enchanter that studied in the tower and now lives in the town. And he does enchantments on weapons when you ask them to. But the keeper remembers that one of the latest items that he has enchanted, it was a returning dagger.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a 30 fucking 4. And you start going towards the direction the keeper said. Okay.
Huh? All right.
While you were going after it, you guys are in the inn. You get some rooms. Do you want to do anything for the night, for the evening?
Oh, maybe ask around about the tower, but I'm just accompanying.
Yeah,
I'm
Faëlyn
just
said
get,
you would do that the next day, but you can do that now if you want.
oh no, I would do that with the others. I'm just the
Alright.
big tall guy now.
Oh,
Are
don't
there
say
any
that.
kids playing around?
Kids? Yeah, there are kids
Yeah.
playing, but not many because it's dusk. But there are some.
If I can find like a group of them, like 3.
Yeah, you find a group of 4 kids playing. They're playing with dirt.
Okay. That's, sure. That's even
That's what
better.
they're doing.
Nutty is going to scooch around over to the kids. And
Mhm.
I'm going to use conjure item
All
to
right.
conjure them a spinning top.
All right. Okay. Have you ever seen a spinning top?
No, but I just guessing it's like an acorn.
Okay, perfect. All right. Oh my god.
It's an acorn with a rope, like.
Precisely.
Oh my god. Very good. All right. And you start sliding
that.
towards the group. Yeah, you start sliding towards the group. One of the kids look at you. He's like, "Hey, look! It's something." Hey, and the other kids say, "Hey, something. Do you what? What?
Hi.
It speaks! Ah!" And one starts
I'm
running.
speaking that in Elvish because so.
They're speaking common, okay? Just so you know.
Okay, but I reply in Elvish because that's the most common language I know.
The kid still stands up in surprise and awe and terror at the same time, start running. It spoke! It spoke! And starts running away from you.
I have a toy! I have a toy!
X is still speaking! Ah! And starts running away. The other 3, though, they stay there very curious.
Mhm.
And one of them, probably the biggest one, like it's a girl, and I don't understand what you're saying.
And then I'm just going to
Thing.
take the top and I'm going to try to spin.
And you put one of your pseudopods outwards and hold it somehow and start
Yeah,
spinning it.
more like this. Almost if it's the 2 hands.
Uh-huh. Hands, it's a great word.
Yeah.
The 2 tentacles, and you just like do that and start spinning. And then the kid, wow, it's a spinning top. And now you know the name of it.
I try to repeat in my best common.
Roll a common check for me. Why not?
That's untrained.
No, you got a D4 already.
Oh, that's true. Then
I thought I told you last session, I believe. But if you haven't, you have a D4.
Let me just check that.
it's fine.
No, still have nothing. I shall add.
It's fine.
Can I just roll a d4?
Yeah, just roll the 4 and the 6. That's can ace. Don't forget that you have the wild die.
I clicked the wild down here.
But did you click after clicking on the D4 or before?
After.
Doesn't work. Like both, yeah, no. So you managed to speak that, and then the kids get a little calmer. Oh, you speak our language, and it's flabbergasted and doesn't even know how to the conversation, but it seems curious and like, can I play? And the other two kids, they are both boys, and they're just like this, like, you know, jaw dropped, like.
Does she point at the top of something or something?
To the ceiling top. She just
Okay,
points at
but
it.
she does point.
Yeah, she does.
Then I just take a pseudopod and nudge the thing towards her.
It was still spinning, and then it spins out of control,
Yeah.
but doesn't go far. Like,
Mhm.
wow. And then she, hey, Ken, give me the string, please. And this little kid, Ken, gets a string in his pocket, and she tries to pull it. And you start playing with the kids, and they start to get more. Anybody else? Something?
No, I will just stay idle, ask some water or warm water if it's free.
It is. It is weird. It is free.
Where are you staying?
You guys are at the inn.
No, but what did you say first, Henrique? I didn't hear it.
Stay and order hot water to make some tea.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the
And just stay there watching the movement around.
the innkeeper fine with it. Handles you.
Then I make some tea. And peacefully drink it. Enjoying
Faëlyn,
these times of joy.
Faëlyn and Zara are gonna do anything.
I would try to get the information about the Ivory Tower now.
Oh, so this night then?
Yeah.
So then,
Like with the people
But
around
not
the
going there, right? Get
Yeah.
information about it.
Yeah, like, hey, do you know about the tower? Do we need to pay? Are people welcome? And
Okay.
stuff.
I thought you were gonna do the
Yeah,
next day.
I would like to be with him.
And Esther said it would help. So if you're going to be the face of that, Faëlyn, Estus, and Zora can try to help you. It's going to be a networking role. It can be a persuasion or intimidation, depends on how you want to do. If it's an intimidation, you can try to use violence to get a bonus. And if it's persuasion, you can try to use money to get a bonus.
Can I persuade with my good talking and education?
Yes, you can use academics.
No, persuasion.
Because you're so about good manners and okay, yeah, you can use you
Good
can
talk.
My good guyness.
you can help with your persuasion. Zara gonna help somehow.
I have -2.
I know. And Faëlyn has
You can use
minus
something
2 as
else.
well.
So,
Yeah.
how do I use intimidation?
Oh no.
Nice.
You?
Do you want to
Using
use intimidation to help Faëlyn get information with
No,
persuasion?
I don't. I just wanted to hear. How is it? Do I have a specific one?
No, intimidation is a skill.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to know, just to see if I had a skill. No, I don't want to help him in this sense. I'll just go along. 'Cause
Just
I don't
like
have much to offer.
helping, but not mechanically helping.
Exactly.
Okay.
I will help. I will help.
Okay. Estos is trying very effusively, But
I'm being just like inconveniently
yeah,
nice with
yeah.
people.
Oh my god,
Oh, I hate people like that.
So because of that, you have a -2 because he got a
Are you
critical failure. Okay, failing.
are you fucking kidding me?
No,
I
I'm just
already
trying to help.
oh, I already had a -2.
So now I have a -4. Are you gonna use money to try to get
No,
more?
because I thought that would be easy.
Who knows?
Ah,
Nearest
but
just got a 34. Who knows?
it was easy.
Hmm. That's
Are you
okay.
gonna ban or that's it?
Oh,
With a -4, not right. You start asking around, both the three of you, and maybe because it's dusk already, people are tired of the day, and maybe because you are tired of the travel, or maybe because Estes is talking too much. But you guys don't find any useful information. You know that some things you know, even though you failed. You know that you don't need to pay to go to the tower. It's free to go there and ask around. And you know that it doesn't close. It goes through the night. There are always people there, awake. But nothing more. Not much more than that. Back to Nearith. You find, finally, after some good minutes, like 20 or 30 minutes of searching, talking to
34
people.
minutes.
Yeah.
34.
And you find this person who has this elusive dagger. And the name of the it's a like a it's a gnome, and it's probably the first time you've seen a gnome that you are talking to. I have seen some in Miriam, but you've never talked to one before. It seems old, but not too old. It has this greenish olive, brownish skin, and you knock on a door. Okay, it's not like not a shop, like a you know where people work and try. It's like a workshop, magical workshop. And you knock on the door, and this gnome opens. The door isn't very tall, okay? It's almost your height. You don't need to go down, but Estus wouldn't fit, Javi wouldn't fit, Zora wouldn't fit, maybe even Faëlyn. You don't know if you're shorter than Faëlyn or not, but I assume Nearith is like 160 something or like that,
Even
right?
162.
Yeah, so she's like the door is like 165. Oh. And the handle is a little lower than normal. And this gnome opens and says in a very kind voice, "Hi, can I help you,
Hi.
miss?"
I'm Nearith. I was told that you enchant weapons, and I'm looking for a very specific dagger. You see, it's one that, when it's thrown, would get back to the owner.
As you start speaking, he starts smiling a little bit. She can't keep her mouth shut. Incredible. Yes, I have enchanted an item like that. I just finished it like 2 days ago.
Oh, that would be great.
I gotta say, look, he looks at you. How are you wearing again? What are your clothes again?
I'm wearing my traveling clothes with the armor thing that I got. If I'm not mistaken. Just a second. Yeah, I've got the jacket, the leather jacket,
Mm-hmm.
and my regular traveling clothes, pants, boots, and a shirt.
he looks at you, and you haven't showered. None of you have, like, in at least a week. Weeks in Zandor are 5 days, okay, guys? And at least a week. You might have showered when you stopped in Doriande, when you slept there, but that... And he looks at you. Well... Why would you want this dagger, miss? So I know.
I'm tired of going after my daggers after them.
He snorts a little bit. Very practical you are, I guess.
Don't know what that means, but yeah, kind of.
Well, I could sell it to you, I guess. I don't usually sell the things I create. It's more like for a researching purpose. But I am a little low on tungsten, so I would accept payment in that.
Tungsten. Wouldn't it be the money to buy tungsten?
Oh, that's the thing here. Don't find people selling tungsten.
That's true. But where would I find tungsten? I mean,
Every living thing has tungsten. It
Is
depends
that
on the
for blood?
concentration. If you're lucky,
Yeah,
you could
but-
find a vein somewhere, but if I knew, I wouldn't ask.
then that's
Sometimes the tower has it. I don't know if you're gonna part from it. Unless stops and goes. Nah, never mind.
No, go on, please. I want to hear it.
Roll persuasion check.
Okay. Shit, I got a -1.
We're very different. Not so different to be an outsider, but physical.
My persuasion is a fucking D4. Gotta open so many dice. Not working. Yeah. Can I spend a penny to like make him a little more compliant?
You can. That's one of the options for bennies.
I'm doing that then. Done.
And you try, and you're not convincing so much, and then he starts examining you, looking at you, and like, you know what? Maybe I can sell it to you, but you gotta prove that you know how to use it.
Right. What would I need?
Come inside.
Okay. And then I go inside.
You see a very littered office and workshop. Not of organic trash itself, but a lot of flasks and glass and rocks and ores, and there are some coals on the floor, and there's this magical lamp glowing a yellowish red color, which doesn't help the illumination of the ambience. And it's very crowded. Very crowded. You can see a lot of parchments stuck on the wall with blueprints of stuff and guidelines and runes, and it's very complicated, everything. You bet Kiriath would know how to read some of those, but you don't. And he continues, and there are no items there, like things that you would understand as weapons and armor visible, okay? Just a lot of components.
Fresh.
And he goes through a little curtain, and you see that the height of the ceiling is a little lower than normal as well. And he goes back, and then you follow him, and there's like a yard at the back. You go through his kitchen, which is outside, and there is a little staircase going downwards, but he just passed through it. In this little one yard has some open area. He gets a barrel, which is probably empty, and rolls through a part of it, but it's right side up. And he says, just a second. Goes back inside. You hear him whistling, like as if searching for something. Yeah. And then he comes back with this dagger on his hand. Has this purplish blade, and it's a little curved, and it's made of metal, even the handle, and the part of the handle where you put your grip on it, it has this leather strap rolled over it, so you can have a better grip on it. And he throws this up to the air and grabs it. And here, throw it at that barrel for me first. It
I
seems
take it
simple
and I
enough.
feel the weight and I get used with the dagger. I roll athletics.
You roll an athletic. Fuck. Yeah, that's the money going away. And you throw the dagger, and it goes straight in the middle of the barrel. And then you see the dagger moving, like vibrating, and then returning back to you. Roll an agility check to grab it.
Do it.
You have never thrown one, you're not expecting how fast it would be or something. But you managed to catch it. He looks at you. Impressive. Now, can you do that while you are running?
I think I can.
So you start running and throw it, so you have a -2 penalty of the running, okay?
But then I think the tail cancels that.
No, it's not a it's not a multi-action penalty.
Okay. Oh,
And
sorry. Hey,
it's
jeez.
still a success with a raise. And you do that, and then you throw it. You're balancing yourself with your tail, but it doesn't cancel the
It's
running
still
penalty.
oh,
Okay?
okay.
But on point, and he's like, huh, maybe I have found the true owner of this dagger. And then again, same thing, it starts vibrating and comes back. Now you are expecting a little bit, and you grab it easily in your hands. Again, more money falls on the floor. And he looks at you. Yeah. Yes. I guess it wouldn't hurt. These daggers, very carefully crafted by one of the best smiths.
I mean it.
Now, he came from. He's a dwarf. He came from Norlode. He came to the tower to study magic blacksmithing, and then in partnership with him, I decided to enchant it and try this enchantment. I've never tried it before, but basically that's what happened. So you throw it. After some seconds, it's gonna come back to you. Mechanically speaking, here, it returns back to the user hands at the end of her turn. Okay.
Okay.
It was quite difficult to make, and we spent quite an important amount and great amount of tungsten, so I hope you understand it's not cheap.
I imagine. I mean, it's a very beautiful and well-balanced dagger.
It will be 3,000 anura piece.
A really great sum of money.
Yeah.
Minus 10 to roll.
No. So this is the first time you're actually buying a magical item, like permanent. And it's one of the cheapest ones.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you are aware.
Another.
Cheapest?
And as you comment, he says yes, because for a piece of equipment to be enchanted, it first and foremost, it has to be made with very good quality material because tungsten is what makes it possible to channel magic. Anything, really. Dagger, anything. And tungsten is rare and very difficult to handle. So the equipment has to be made with that in mind, that it's will need to have tungsten in its alloy to be able to work. If not the alloy, it has to have tungsten embedded to it. Not everybody can work with tungsten. It's a metal with should be extremely heated to even melt. I know only of one forge, Fire Zandor, that does. It's quite difficult.
Yeah.
Anyway, but if you can pay it, it's yours. Please, gonna help me, fellow friend. If not to buy any more tungsten, at least to spend on some research.
Well,
Maybe you-
definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Neareth, this roll is a wealth roll at what's your wealth die?
10.
D10. It's a wealth roll at -4.
Okay.
Okay. For it to be a success. Remember that. How
Okay.
many bennies do you still have?
1.
So you go to the gear tab and you click on the wealth die. You can put the -4 next to it so it's ready. Add it.
Okay.
You can roll.
Got a 4.
You got a 4. That means you managed to get enough money, but your wealth die will decrease in 1.
1.
So it's gonna be a D8 after this purchase. Okay?
Okay, I'm content with the D8.
It's still quite a sum of money you have.
Yeah.
So for those who are watching, Savage Worlds has 2 kinds of wealth system. You can use normal coins, or you can use the wealth system. The wealth system, you have a wealth die, which you roll whenever you're trying to buy something that you couldn't normally afford with your lifestyle. So with a D10, Neareth can easily stay in any kind of hotel or inn or whatever place she wants. Unless it's like a rent a castle, then she would need to roll or that. And all daily expenses like food and shelter are rolled every first day of the month, which is 2 days from now, okay, guys, because we are in the 19th. So you guys are aware. And if you have a success, you reduce in type. If you get a raise, you don't reduce it. If you fail, you can choose to go broke and buy whatever you want, or don't buy it. And if you have a critical failure, you can't gather the money at that time. So it doesn't. The wealth die is not like the amount of coins you have in your pocket. It's if you can or you cannot at that moment get enough money to do what you need. So you got a success, Neareth. You open your pouch, and you only have Anura pieces. So it's a lot of them. You might think about going to a bank. You could have done that.
change
Maybe you could have done that in Rocks
Yeah,
Bay.
because I actually left it in the bank for a while, and then I
You
took
left
it
some
to Pueblo.
yeah, and you left some there in the bank, true. In when you bought the house for Estos' family, yeah, she bought a house. And
I used to have a D12 plus 2.
and you could have changed it for some Emparica pieces.
Yeah, totally.
So you handle him
I got
some
all the Empalica
Emparica.
picks from the bank.
Not all, but quite an amount. And you give to him, and he opens his eyes like, okay. Impressive lady. That's some quite of time of work. Back to the work bench.
Been saving up a while.
And it's on your character sheet.
Yes, I got a fucking magical dagger. Finally. It's so
Eventually,
beautiful.
eventually, all of you return to the inn. Zora and Faëlyn and Estes without much information. And you find yourselves back. There's some food that you can eat in the inn. Talk about what you...
Yeah. Gonna tell them that I got this fancy dagger and now I don't have to go chasing it around. And I'm gonna show it to them, like what it does.
Oh, that's very useful. Then axe will be a returning axe.
That's the idea. I just gotta work a little more. That one was pretty expensive.
Oh, you can get the armor fixed in this town, I assume, Estos.
That's true. If you want, I can go with you.
You have now, by now, when you return, it's a little darker. You can see that most shops are closing. Not all of them.
Like in the morning.
If you're speaking, Hiki, you're muted.
Sorry.
Ah,
We could ask around another
How
day.
could you tell
maybe.
that he was speaking?
Because
Yeah.
Victor spoke to him and he didn't answer, so I guess he was muted.
the connection,
That's
since
right.
they are boyfriends. The connection.
Yeah,
I guess-
probably that. So what did you say again, Hick? Sorry.
We could ask around the next day, tomorrow. That's it.
All right. Perfect. You guys eat. You guys drink something if you want. And it was a very joyful trip so far. Nothing bad happened. You guys saw some different people. You guys helped people. You thought about yourselves and you remember what is to be in a quiet and calm place. It's very nice. Eventually, Nutty returns from playing with the kids, and they all say, "See you tomorrow, Mr. Glob."
To which you just, then scurry away.
Yeah. In return, this inn you guys stayed accepts animals, and for you, Zora, they offer you a different room, which is on the ground floor, specifically for people who have creatures that sleep with them. They also have a partnership. You are also muted. You also have a partnership. They also have a partnership with some stables nearby where you can leave ox in the car.
That's so nice. Like it.
Like in Marine, that works for Faëlyn. And even though when talking to people, your differences they still appear, people don't seem as surprised with your kind. It's still different, but they don't act like most people. Like they don't have like what the fuck is that look on their face. No, they're more like, huh. I've heard of I've heard of those before. Something like that. Little different. They're still kind of intimidated when you talk to them, but not in a I fear you kind of way, or not in a you're not welcome here kind of way. It's more like I haven't had many experiences with your kind before kind of. Okay? And you go to bed and wake up the next day, the 20th of Dark Tide, the last day of the month. And next day will be the beginning of Night Crown, the second month. All here. The day to pay the bills.
Mm-hmm.
You wake up, you have some breakfast, they have some ham steaks and some scrambled eggs, freshly baked bread. And they have this kind of white goo, kind of rubbery pancake of sorts, made of a starch of a root. Tapioca guy. They serve it there. Very nice. Maybe some of you have tasted it before. Maybe Faëlyn has tasted it before because it's a root. He would maybe have tasted it before, and that brings you memory of home. Faëlyn.
Actively, Nutty have tasted.
And Nutty has probably tasted in its raw form. The soil, not the root itself, but the soil around it.
Yeah. The
I know
raw.
what it's made of.
Yeah, you know,
Wow.
the taste is in your soul. That brings a good memory feeling. Remember your mom and of the other elves. And you have the day ahead of you. So, what you're doing?
To the Ivory Tower.
Ivory
Plus
Tower.
research.
Hey, we need to roll 12 dice.
Tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, the
Alright.
first day of the month. I'm not correct.
Let's go to the Ivory Tower.
Okay, so
Is market day also?
sorry,
Today's
it's
market
market
day.
day. Yes,
Right.
market day. So the city is bustling. So you guys start going. I assume you leave Ox, the cart, in your backpacks and stuff. Lenkos accompanies you, and Kiriev obviously. You take the walk towards the Ivory Tower. Go it again. You and just watching. See if it appeared. And as you get closer, the magnitude of it, it's more and more apparent. And it's fucking tall, okay? And for those of you who can sense magic, it's almost blinding. You know, it's as if the tower itself is glowing with magic. Not only like the walls, you know, everything. And as you get closer, you can see that it's all made of this white material. And the name is Ivory Tower, but you can't fathom all of it being ivory, because that would be a lot of tusks and horns. It just can't be. Maybe it's because it's whitish, off-whitish. And as you approach, you can see that there are some people near what seems to be one of the entrances to the tower. And you approach this group. You can see that there are people of different ages and races and race there. You can see many kinds of different people. You can see dragon folk, you can see halflings, gnomes, elves, humans, you can see orcs, you can see goblins, you can see one hobgoblin, it's in the middle of them. You can see what seems to be a very, very dark-skinned elf with stark white hair. You can see what seems to be a it's very weird. It seems like an. I would say that. Who has occult here? Nobody has occult.
Zora,
Check.
Zora has occult.
Do you, Zora? I can listen to you.
I don't have a clue.
I
I
do.
think the best one is Lemkaus.
Oh yeah, Lane comes up, has it, but he's just
But I
absorbing.
do.
You can roll for me, Zora.
Okay.
I guess I think you have battle, right?
Right?
You can roll battle. And does anybody has academics?
You need
Boats.
You can roll academics.
A really good master.
That wow.
I don't know if mine went or not.
His power
That's
is over 9,000.
Not for
PR
me.
didn't.
Yes, right.
This is know what?
About this next creature, I'm gonna describe it because I don't know how to. I don't know how to describe it. It's like there's this different creature. It looks made and not born.
Oh,
Damn.
So you're not sure. I want to know how exactly if you know what it is.
it is that thing from Eberholm.
It's that thing from Cardolonos that the dwarves made in this game. But yeah, it's this.
Ah, yeah,
it's
yeah,
this
yeah,
thing from
yeah.
Everhall. Yeah,
I was looking about the reference.
yeah. It's from originally from the Eberron setting.
You can just it is lean. You can describe it as a
It's a
an
humanoid. It's it's like a walking
armor. Wooden
armor
metallic stuff.
and stone. It depends on the. It's made of inorganic. Because if it was wood, it's not alive anymore. But
Yeah.
it's like a
Like a golem.
construct, kind of like a golem, like a construct. But it's not a golem because you know what golems are, Faëlyn, because elves are known for building golems. So you know it's not a golem. You're gonna keep the 3, I guess, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Estus and Zora identify it in different ways. Estus, you know it because you know about the history of wars and tactical, and you know that the dwarves and the gnomes from Cardolnos, which is another continent to the west, created these machines to help in their war against the dragons of Cardolnos. Cardolnos is the original continent of the gnomes, the dwarves, and the dragons, for those who. And you know that because of this, do you know how well they perform in battle because they're resilient? They don't need to eat, drink, to sleep. Okay, they are very, very tough. Zara, you know what these creatures are exactly because of that. Because even though originally they weren't creatures made for that purpose, they were made for the purpose of fighting against the dragons and surviving the environment of Cardolnos, which is a very volcanic area. The climate there is very the amplitude is very different. It's very hot in general during the day and even during the night. You know that when the dwarves created them, the original creator, they put part of their spark, of their vital spark in them, and they were created with consciousness and became something that can exist and has its own thought, and who knows if it has a soul or not. These are known as Warforged, and the Wizards of the Coast has the ownership of that name, and so all credits to the Wizards of the Coast. And it's very rare in Zandor. Very rare. Because they're not from here, they are from Cardolnos. Both of you know they have seen before here because you know that when the dwarves came, they brought some with them. And some others were created, but just a few because the knowledge stayed in Cardolnos. in the forge also stay there. You guys know this extra info because you got raises on that. And there is one war forger there. He's made out of stone and metal, no wood. And he's with this group of other creatures there. And they have different like it's like a half cape. Similar when do you guys remember when you were in Roxbay and you went to Haeltas Toronkar and you saw the students all with the red half cape, like in uniform? Here they have kind of a uniform as well, and they have different. It's not different colors; it's different symbols on the half capes. And you can see, as you can see from here, you see 4 different symbols. Okay, it's like a marking. One has like 1 marking, then 2, then 3, then 4. And they are going inside the tower. And eventually comes to your time. And you guys go after them. When you arrive in the front steps of the tower, you can see it looming above you. Gigantic, enormous. And there is this small gnome, you believe. Has very dark skin. Very in dark gray hair as well. And he looks at you. He has this pipe that he's smoking in these green robes, and looks at you. Hello? How can I help
Hello
you?
there.
You see this gnome.
Hello, good sir. We are travelers, and we are looking to research in this fine tower. Would it be available for us?
Research is always a good purpose to coming here, kind Genazi. Been some time I've seen your folk, but you're always welcome. We could use some fresh air.
Throw a gulp of air on him.
What?
I tell him. Throw
Uh,
a gulp of air on him.
Okay, he doesn't listen, but you do. What kind of studies are you after, and are these all with you? And he looks at the rest of you.
Yes, they are. They are my party. We are the Pathfinders.
Oh, adventurers.
Indeed.
And this is my mom.
Monster.
Hello, her mom. And Kirith like, hello, I'm Kirith. Nice to meet you, sir. You are? And it's like, oh, where are my manners? My name is Sneelshed Rune Etcher. My pleasure.
Rune Etcher?
Please type that.
I will type it that.
And I
Okay, thank
spell
you.
it really slowly.
Did you watch this? And I show him the armor.
He looks at it. I haven't, but I do recognize the rune code. It's from the school. Interesting. Where did you find it, sir?
In a pile of bones where we defeated some wyverns in the town, near the town of just a sec. Started Toft.
Yes, exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
not so far from here. Interesting. I hope the owner
Not
is
so far.
well. And
Well,
just escaped.
yeah, I hope so.
Well, if you found it, I guess it's yours, sir. Well, yeah, I recognize the pattern. It's probably a student, or... Because I don't think it was a professor, but yeah, probably a good student. Graduatee. here. I sent the name out of character. Those of you.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, no problem, sir. It's all good. So, you're just after the library then?
What other services would be available, just so we know?
You could talk to one of the professors that might know what you're after if they are available, or you may try to use magical power if you can. The tower works as a focus point that helps magic being manipulated. So some people come here just to take part of the toll of performing rituals and doing their magical abilities. Or you can study
And you would
as well.
know?
Would know?
You would know how to inform us if it would be best for us just to research or to look for the guidance of a professor based on the topics we would like to research?
Exactly what you said. If you tell me the topics, I can help you. That's what I do.
There are some topics
When
that
I'm
we're
not
looking
patching rooms. Uh-huh.
to research. The first one would be the celestial wars between the upper plane and the shadow plane.
When you say that, he
And-
says, "Just a second, sir. Yes, yes." And there are some people now behind you, and say, "Yeah, you can come in, people. Come on." And he yells, "Hey, Teresa, take my place here, please. Let me help this group of adventurers. Come on in, guys. Follow me." And he walks inside the tower and waits for you to fall.
And we follow.
As you enter this first, go on, Henrique.
No, yeah, just complain. Greeting with
Okay.
the following.
As you enter this first hall, it's very tall, first of all, and
Yeah.
it's very detailed. That's the word. It has runes and tapestries, and inside there's like a corridor that goes upwards, where you see some of the people with the half capes going in dividing rooms. In many other corridors and halls and stuff. He starts going towards one of these corridors and opens a door and says, "Come on in, please." And he waits by the door. As you step into this room, you can see there's a circle drawn on the floor. And he closes the door. Says, "Everybody stay inside the circle, please.
Okay.
And you too, Doggo, come here." Points towards Spin. Yeah.
What?
And then now that you are inside this room, he looks at you, Zara. Just mutters, "TB." Then closes his eye and starts to focus. As he focuses, anybody who's paying attention see that the circle on the ground starts to glow a little bit. And then stops glowing, and he says, "Yeah, we're here." And then he opens the door and waits for you to go out. And as you do, you are in another corridor. We're not the same corridor you guys entered. And he keeps going as that is like every day for him. Nothing weird. And you're like, okay, that happened.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. And he goes towards a corridor, opens a door, and enters and waits for you. This door is like it seems like this room is like an office, okay? Probably his office. And you can see
Can I
there are a
look
lot of...
out-
Go on, sorry.
Can I look out the window? Sorry.
Yeah, on his office there is a window. Yeah, and you can see you are very tall. If you start growing and climbing and hacking, as you start to go like outside, there's an invisible field that stops you. Like doom, you bump in like in a window, like a glass, but it's visible. And he looks at you, careful, not to fall. And you can see that this room is like, it's not. For example, if you remember Isgramor's room, it was filled with books and the things that he likes, like surfer stuff. But this one, it has an anvil inside, but no forge, and it has some chiseling materials in another table full of colorful dust. It's not like makeup. You guys would know what it is. It's more like, it seems powdered gems of some sort. Many colors. Okay? And there are some books here and there, but most of the things are tools. And there is this table, which is not like a desk, it's a table, which has some parchments over it, and he just puts it to the side. And there is one sofa where a couch where you guys can sit, and 2 armchairs as well. It fits all of you there. And he pulls an armchair and also sits. And he keeps smoking his pipe. We have more privacy here. What are our names again? He asks. I know she's curious. I know you are a human. She points to Estes. You are a Ethelfer.
I'm Estes.
Oh, you are Estes. Hello, nice to meet you, Estes.
I'm Yurit.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Honeycomb.
You
Alright.
are
Faëlyn.
Faëlyn, the head of Genasi.
If they're
It
speaking
looks-
in common,
He's speaking common.
I'll try to use my D4 now.
Very good.
I'll try to introduce myself in common.
You start, and it's the first time you guys, I believe, it's the first time you guys listen to
Yes.
that is speaking in common, and it's so cute.
Aww.
And you say, "Buddy, I guess."
Hello, I'm Nutty.
Very good, and he says, "Oh, hey, Korok. Oh, welcome," he says. "Just a second, sir." And he goes towards a drawer and gets a parchment, opens it, reads it, and then a pot with a plant appears. And this is more comfortable for you, I believe.
I say
I understand.
thank you just for excitement, but I say it in Sylvan. Oh,
Okay.
thank you. And then I climb onto the pot.
He smiles, and you notice that he understood.
Mm-hmm.
That explains why that was for you going towards fixes. And you, he turns to Zara.
Zara.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. to
Pardon
meet you.
my lack of politeness, please, but are you what I think you are?
I
have
think
you-
I am what I think.
Have
Wait,
you come
what?
from another place? He says, so to speak.
Yeah,
I-
she's an Esmer. That's what you were wanting to ask. Yeah. She's got the angel thing with ethereal.
He looks at you. I'd rather she felt comfortable saying that herself, but thank you, I guess.
Yes.
Fine.
I am what you think I am.
Okay, that's okay. And that's his. Well, as you're saying, Mr. Faëlyn,
So you've seen one before.
I've not seen personally, but one has come to this tower before.
This is the first subject we want to investigate. More about them, their purposes, the war they are fighting, and things like this.
To maybe win it. Zara chuckles very.
Uh-huh. He chuckles back. Well, like I said, I know one of your kind has come before. Let's check why this. No, it just started back.
Okay.
And so I know one of your kind has come here before, the last age, and it was when a group was seeking knowledge about fighting, because one of your kind fought him, helped the. I don't know much about that. Technically, I could ask the professor help you, but I'm afraid those answers are not the kind of knowledge that you can find in a place of. It's more maybe on the plane you're from. Be traveling there would be easier to find answers, but
In there?
I'm not a. I don't know much about this subject specifically, but maybe I can point you to. I know. What else did you have in mind, Mr. Faëlyn?
Good that you mentioned Varkatosh. He is the second subject.
Never good to
would
hear the
like-
name, but yeah.
Oh, we would like to know more of his history, precisely about the council that he had of followers that worked close for him, the second in command, the others, the generals, and who they might be, and things like this, if you had anything.
Well, the tower helped the fight against Barkatosh, the last eight. You were responsible for creating a kind of elixir or potion that would help the heroes resist fiery breath and aura. Great breakthrough in discovery. Such a potion, such resistance didn't exist before. But this is more a place of magical knowledge, is in history. But there are, and he corrects, no, there is one teacher from the time, one professor from the time which is still alive. You guys could speak to him. You would know a little bit more. Not necessarily about the council itself, but of what happened and how things happened during that period. I wouldn't know exactly. Again, for more like history information, maybe Entheasilaridea would be the perfect place. Entheasilaridea, you know that name, Faëlyn. It's the Patapatani library, a library. Okay. You remember that it was in the material plane and then it shifted the Feywild during the attack of Rush. And people are not sure if it returned or not, but there are ways of reaching it.
So there would be a better place to research history.
History,
Historical
definitely. Magic, you are in the correct.
Okay. The third subject is also about history, but it's more on the subject of an alumni that came here, maybe.
That we can help with.
We crossed with a man named Idraeses, and we came into the possession of a journal that he had, and he wrote about a time he spent studying here, and he was working towards connecting himself to the shadow plane and harnessing the energy of that plane and connecting with uncles and things like this. And we would like to know if you had any records of him and his activities here.
Okay, that's something that we can. Because we would just need to check the records for this name. And if it appears in the record, we would know time he studied here, the subjects that he studied, the professors that he had classes with, and all those things. That would be probably helpful to do, I believe. About the planes, we do study the planes here. We have professors just focus on that and subjects just focus on that. And so that would be possible too. We could arrange an appointment to saying any doubts. That would be
Zora
possible.
nods emphatically.
And I believe you didn't say the name of the professor we might speak to about the history of Varkatosh, or I didn't quite catch.
History of Varkatosh? The name of the professor that was alive, you mean?
Yes, that one.
Oh, sure. Please. Second. Many names. Okay. There we are. That would be Professor Winterlash. But would you want to try to speak with her? Oh,
If possible. One final thing, if there are any studies about how to contact spirits, like if my mother had passed away, how could I talk to her?
okay, that's a field we are still researching, but it's very possible. We know it was possible in the past, ages past, when magic was more fluidly and reachable. Here, this plane, when we had the fourth age started, we kind of lost the connection with some part of magic when the elves broke apart. And then when Varkatosh and the other Dragons came, they hoarded much of the knowledge that we had ever since we restore it little by little. So we are still researching it, but it's definitely possible it was made before. I could point you towards the search group that is currently working with that.
Okay. I suppose that would be all, right, group?
I guess so.
Take all the time you need. We are here for that.
Yes.
Peace.
When you
We need all we can get.
when you stop for when you finish talking, PDF says start. Professor Nilshed, I would like to know how can I apply be a student here. Turns his towards her. Oh, my dear, of course. As soon as I point them towards the direction they want, I can accompany you to deal with those bureaucracies, so to speak. Thank you very much. Miles towards. Well, I will see if Professor Winterlash is available right now. Then ends up. It's the room. He lets you stay there. You have some between yourselves.
I was going to
open-
sit anywhere possible and just put her hands on her head and be like, every time we get closer, I don't know what I feel. It's just inadequate, I think. And then I would just like take some deep breaths while holding her head. Feeling over.
Well, we are going after clues after all. How open do you think we should be with this professor?
As much as possible? She gonna hinder us? I don't even know if she could, you know? We know nothing. It's
Yeah, I know. I mean, we are not in a city where supposedly they can't do any evil anymore. And, you know, what if people are still working or they are connections with the ones we are seeking? I wonder how we could be smart about this, or we just opt for honesty all the way and just hope for the best.
I honestly don't know how else to do it because I don't think I can be smart about it. I'm craving information so much. I don't know. Estes, do you think?
Well, I think you. Well, how can I put in words? You need to find your own path. But sometimes, if you're feeling overwhelmed by the information or the these anxiety about all these past things, maybe you should worry about the things that are happening in the present, things that are in front of you, or the way ahead, but not the way ahead like the future, but the way ahead, the road that it is presented to you now. Like
We
your
just
tutorial said, you need to act a little more by yourself. Not alone, but by your own thinking and way of doing things you thought you think are the right thing to do.
but I understand what you're saying. I don't know how else to do it. Maybe smart about it. Do I I don't think we even have enough information to be smart about it. Do you?
Not really. That's why I was asking.
I don't know. I would appreciate whatever she says. And
I mean, you know, it's just like because other than Jutos, because we've seen his face, we don't know who the people we are looking look alike. And I just wonder if one of these days, these people, knowing that one of them is a powerful mage, will be in a position of power, and we will just go towards them and we will ask the questions like they will be the source of information, and we just have the letter Q, and we won't have anything else to know about that. Maybe it's the person we are looking and we are just talking to them, you know, like if we couldn't have got a way to see Jutos, who would have like prevented us from just crossing paths with him, you know, or finding a very old Minotaur one day and saying like, "Hey, have you ever heard of the?" and just killing all the beings. And it's something that I've started to worry about.
being worried
And
about
you
that too. But I don't know what else to do.
do not
I
know.
mean, right now it's the best we can do to just trust this teacher, and that's it. If it happens that it's a traitor or what else, well, we would have to kill them anyway, so.
I knew that was coming. Jesus Christ.
You
Yeah.
cannot solve all your problems by killing people around, you know.
Oh god, get a Benny for the Ruffles, Neri. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, depends if they are even trying to bring back Vakatosh. They're kind of waiting or asking for that.
And we
No,
don't
but
know they are doing that.
what I meant is for this teacher specifically. Do we say that we knew Varkatosh was after Lichdom and trying to harness the power? Do we say that we think that Idraiazes was working something that might be related to this like research that might be linked with this specific thing, and
Maybe we
kind of
ask.
I mean, that's a simple failing. Are we here to tell slash warn someone about that, or are we here to ask questions?
Yes, we
If we're here
ask.
to ask questions, we ask the questions we want to know exactly,
We don't.
Dora.
We know. We ask everything they know. And
okay.
then we will even see how helpful they can be. Maybe because they don't have the knowledge as well, but maybe because they're hiding it. Whoever, who knows? But then we ask. I
And
think
you
that's
can
the only.
always get into people's minds also.
Okay.
I was.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we ask. It's
I don't
the best
think
way.
we need to do everything, no matter the consequences, to achieve that. Like spy on everyone.
I don't want to be them. That's also something. I don't want to become the people we want to get rid of. Whatever path we go down on,
The point is,
I don't want to do
we
that.
need to get rid of that people. They are people.
But depending on what they are doing, they're trying to interfere with the planes, bring those things back.
As you say this phrase, you hear the door opening back.
I will just say one last phrase.
Uh-huh.
Your coming to the material plane isn't an interfering.
And the professor comes. Well, I have good news for you, says joyfully.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a Benny, Zora, for you're being very cautious and even slugging the lore the game, not in a bad way, you know, but Zora is being extremely cautious. So
Playing the hindrance.
yeah,
Gotta
so
do what we gotta do.
yeah, get a Benny for that because maybe you guys could have already learned something if you were more open, but that's very good. Congratulations. I'm not saying you to change, okay? You're still cautious. I'm just rewarding
with your
you
character.
accordingly. And he says, so, Professor Winterlash will be able to speak to you in just an hour. She will be available. She's an experiment right now. We hope everything is gonna be fine and be able to speak to you. And I also took the liberty of checking the records, and we did have a student called Idraezis here. And that's, I guess that's good for you, right, guys? You'll be able to find some things out.
Yeah.
It was a
Hopefully.
pretty curious student. He studied something similar to what you're saying, Haley. To break this barrier between life and death, to communicate and to maybe even draw power from different planes. So that's maybe you guys share a field of research.
I think we do.
And so his name, and as soon as he starts saying that, I want you.
Roll initiative.
Wait a s-
What?
No.
What?
No.
Roll on a cult.
Let me just check.
No!
That's even worse, right? Oh
Oh
god.
god.
Just
It's just a game.
and just check so I don't say the wrong thing. Yes. So I have to roll this, and you will have to roll spirit. Okay. With the modifier. I'm gonna roll something. And you're gonna resist. Okay. Roll open.
Right.
As he starts speaking, the professor says, I will just need to check something. It's standard procedure. Okay. I will perform a ritual here. Room. To be able to know if all of you are telling the truth. Okay. Just for our own safety, we don't want to give records of the students to anyone who wants to do harm. So, are you okay with that?
Yes. Sure, I should be doing the same with you.
He looks, yes, you should. And he continues.
Wait, what? Sorry, they, he asked to us to do what?
He asked if
To
he has
agree?
his permission to cast
Ah.
basically a zone of truth here.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because he doesn't want
That
to
would be.
give information to people that wants harm to the interest of the tower, you know?
Look
Yeah.
at Faëlyn and say, "See, you worry too much."
5,
Zara will
I
chuckle
want
at
to
that.
get Zone of Truth.
8, 9. What? Sorry?
I want to get Zone of Truth.
It's a novice power, okay?
It's there? I've never seen Zone of
It's
Truth.
a modifier of the power empathy. Empathy.
Ah, that's why.
So
Because you don't read
that
the
means you
fucking
haven't
book.
read fully
Read your
empathy.
Read the book.
powers. Your powers full, dude.
Anyway, so I'm gonna roll his skill, his arcane skill, okay? He's spending extra 9 power points to use on everybody
Okay.
because it's +1. Actually, no, 8 because the first target is 8 extra power points in a
Nine.
row. Our skill, and you see that he opens a parchment on table and draws a circle, and then starts drawing some runes on it. And he first uses his an ink pen to draw the circle, and then he goes over to his tools, his chisels and stuff like that. He gets some powder from that other table and starts to etch the paper with some runes, as his surname says.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
go
it.
on.
Rune etched.
Yeah, rune
Nice.
etcher. Yes, exactly.
Uh,
And then he sprinkles some gem dust over it as he mutters some words of power. And let's not fail, otherwise I will have to use Benny's.
Faëlyn did
I
a roll.
got a 9. All right. Yeah, no, 9. Yeah, 9 power points because of the. And he succeeds with a raise. And I need all of you to roll a spirit check for me.
So for
If
us
you
to lie, we
want to fail, you can just fail.
I'm gonna roll just for the rolling. If I fail, I fail.
Yeah, if you
I will
succeed,
fail.
you resist the power.
I would choose to fail.
we can lie.
Okay, Estus chooses to fail.
I will resist.
It's a spirit if you want to try to resist. That's why he announced it before, because you guys know what's happening.
And Nutty wouldn't know that he had to resist anything.
Ah, mine is frozen. Just a second.
So Nutty would just let it happen, I assume, right? And has to purpose.
And nobody ran, so I'm not running either.
He purposely failed.
Choose to fail.
Yeah, so purposely, yes.
Yeah.
And Zora failed. Nearith failed.
I'm
you-
banning it.
Okay. With your Benny, you are succeeding. Okay? Right. He'll... If he knows. And then... And failing also failed. Alright. Very good. So you can see that the runes that he etched on the parchment and the gems are gem dusts are glowing faintly. Okay. And then he asks, "Well, I would need to know purpose of this knowledge that you seek? Faëlyn?
To help Zora fight her war.
And he turns to Zora. And do you believe this war you're fighting is the correct path to follow?
The only one I know.
And then he asks to the group, General, do you plan to, or would you stop doing harm with this knowledge? Would you stop doing harm if this knowledge brought you to do any harm, and or if you do it purposely, if any harm?
Define harm.
To other people, communities, time. He says.
What if they are doing?
Sorry,
You gotta be more
That-
speaking there.
I didn't understand. Sorry.
What if they are the ones doing harm?
No, that's not what I. If you plan to do harm with this knowledge,
No.
okay, then he turns
You
to
gotta be
Faëlyn.
more specific.
He looks
There's
at you
no-
like, are you doing that for your own self-gain and to hurt people on purpose?
No.
Nah.
And he looks dumbstruck that he had to actually explain what he meant. I'm just saying.
I
She's
have to tell
learning.
the truth.
Kirith and Lenkoas just answered truthfully that they are just accompanying.
She's learning.
Learning. Okay, learning is good. He looks to Nutty, and Nutty's just like, just following them.
Pretty
And
much.
he looks
I
to
just
Zara.
work here.
I just,
You know
yeah.
what? Let me spice this up. Nutty, when he asks Nutty, he's going to say, "We can't do any more damage."
Yeah, you are right. I mean,
Guys, you gotta shut up.
Brother?
Shut up. I just smile.
Okay, now the chat is. So sorry, I didn't hear your answer.
My answer?
Yeah, he asked all of you.
Oh, no.
Since you passed, he doesn't know it first. Then he. Okay, that's good enough for now. He grabs the parchment and like puts it standing up like this, and like just taps it on the table, and some of the dust just falls over, and it stops glowing. He grabs the excess dust that were not consumed and puts back to the table. The chisel as well. The ink pen. Like, wow, that's good. So, our student Idrasis, his full name was Idrasis Irintath. And
no. But, just a thing that I remember.
And he did study here some years ago. Not, I believe, from what I saw in the records, he left his school 5 years ago. And like I said, he was researching the connection planes and how to use the other planes in his advantage on drawing power, being a source of power, so he wouldn't be so drained of his own magical prowess.
Hmm.
Channeling.
Excuse me?
Channeling.
Handling. Okay.
He had some interest, like you mentioned, Mr. Faëlyn, with specific energies from the Shadowfell, which is the realm of the dead and deceased, and this kind of energy in general, which is not necessarily evil, because energy, not evil or good, just is. How we use this energy, that's
Really?
I'm thinking.
when he left 5 years ago, he had accomplished.
5 years.
Sorry,
5 years
Nothing.
ago.
5 years ago, yes. When he left the tower 5 years ago, he had finished his study on planar, basic planar knowledge and the beginning of planar travel. But if I'm not mistaken, the records are not mistaken, he didn't had yet learned how to planar travel. Be his next step. Left it before. And I believe that's it. We have on him. Sorry?
Do you know him personally?
No, he wasn't interested in rune etching and enchanting.
Could we later, after this moment, talk to his professors?
Ah, yes, of course. You could talk to her. Yes, Professor Silverstring, be the professor to search for. He will be available. I believe he has the free day today. He's the professor of planar energy. Correct?
That's nice.
He was a teacher. That would also maybe help with your questions about the upper plane. Also, some of that, maybe not about the plane itself, but how the energy happens and how it's transferred from other. And I believe Professor Winterlash will be any moment. Do you have any other questions you ask?
Do you know of the civilization that lived in the desert?
That might be
There
related
are-
with Uncle.
Many civilizations that live in the desert?
Yeah, the one that started the rituals about.
Uncle,
The-
the worship's uncle.
Yeah.
Maybe Professor Silverstring will know more about it. If it's the source of research of Intath, planes and energy. I myself don't know even what it is.
Okay. Thank you for the help. You've been an
course.
upgrade.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the tower, the Ivory Tower, is a place that we all agree a beacon of knowledge for those who don't have selfish uses, at least not while they are here. But as a place of knowledge and different from our neighboring city, we don't subjugate only one kind of. Let people study freely. They will do only good. That matters. Clearly, you are here for a reason. Looks at all.
You're real mature. Can I get your thoughts? Or personal thoughts on me?
He smiles briefly. From what I know of your kind, and I don't mean rude, is that they appear when there is something bad that could happen. You don't. This is what I know that all the Azimars for. I don't know if you being here necessarily means something evil will definitely happen, because, oh, maybe something natural happens to whoever's behind this great terrible thing that's gonna happen, and that can't be avoided. But it's an omen. But I don't believe that people are chained to a specific destiny. That would be terrible.
Yeah.
That would mean nobody has a choice on it. I believe in choice. So, no thought of you being here is because you want to find no. Maybe understand what you can do with your. If you don't want to go after some great evil, twice punish yourself. If somebody put you here, why don't they solve the problems? Heard about this. That's just me. I'm sure Professor Silverstring would hang me if he heard that.
In a silver string.
Probably, and he chuckles when you. But can be a little too old school.
How so?
Yeah.
Also, he believes this. Oh my God, evil and good and forces that we can't fight over. I don't believe. I believe everybody can be evil or good.
Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah. Well, hope you found what you were looking for. And he stands up, starts going toward, accompanying you to the same room you entered before, that circle on the ground. And I'm gonna lead you to the next floor. Professor Winterlash should be waiting for you. Guys enter. Buddy enters the room and he says to Kirith, "You, dear, stay with me. We're gonna go ration here." That's
Hey.
oh, thank you. And then she looked at you. You're like, "Well, it. I'll still sleep in the town. If you sleep there, we can meet again. But as for the day, that's it."
Yeah, probably. I hug her.
She hugs you back. Defend them, okay?
And you
can-
take care.
And feel Dear. Off of you. Good. Very
Her
good.
title. Yeah, I'm figuring that out.
And listen to the, you know,
Mm-hmm.
breaks the embrace. Well, Pathfinders, she says, it was great having you aboard, for being you. Thank you again, helping my kid, my little flower rescue. Never forget it.
Um,
It wasn't a problem at all.
He goes
Most
to Nutty,
welcome.
kind of scratches her surface. One of the leaves fall. Sorry.
You can keep this one to remember me by.
Can I?
I'll stick it on her.
He grabs it.
Very nice. How did that happen? And I gesture towards near.
Oh. She looks at you. Haven't told them?
Told them what?
I will let her tell.
Tell me what? And then I'll get off the pot.
Tell it now, right?
And then she goes to Pan, scratches behind his ear. You're a good boy. Take care of the angel one. Let her fly. I never fall. Then she just says bye to Buzz like, you hope you find your path. Then he stays with Professor. Good. You guys enter the circle, and then after some seconds, the circle stops glowing again. And there is this door. One of you go ahead to open as we will have our second break. Stretch our legs. Drink some water.
True.
And after that, we'll be back in some. We are back. First and foremost, I want to thank you, all of you souls who are still with us there. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Our sessions, like I said, they usually come from 3 p.m. about time, which is GMT minus 4, to 9 p.m. So it's usually 6. Okay. We are 4.5 hours in, so we have 1.5. So again, thank you very much for all of you. For all of you who have been here, who were here. Right. Before the break, our Pathfinders just had finished going upstairs with a sort of magical elevator, because it's a teleporter with an elevator, and they start going towards the door to open and probably meet Professor Wee. One of you go ahead, and maybe Faëlyn or maybe Zora would go ahead first and open the door. The probable corridor. As you do see someone, right? It's a very, very, very elderly half-elf. It's a female, and she's waiting for you. She's wearing blue, reddish. It's not purple. It's like it has these patterns robe, and she has a scarf around her neck and these round glasses. She's holding a cane on her hand, which she probably uses to walk. And she broadens a smile, showing yellowish teeth, a very happy face. You should be the Pathfinders. Welcome. Ooh. The tower, I should say. Professor Thing gets me. Get weird. So she takes a deep breath, and Professor Newshad said we're interested in knowing more about some things that happened some years ago while we were teaching, when Varkatosh was being taught by the nameless heroes who have never decided on a name of a group. And
Yep.
very difficult to say. We just say the heroes who kind of long name. Anyway, digress. Let's go to my office, or maybe who of you drink tea?
I raised
I'd
my hand.
like some
I
tea.
do.
With a lot of sugar, please.
No sugar for me.
You're an ant. Not an ant. Okay. Come on then. He walks slowly towards a room. And it's not an office. It's like not a living room, like a tea room. So it has this round table. It's large. It fits more or less. And there is this. It looks like a stove, but it's not a stove. It's a circular disc of metal, which is floating, and she puts a kettle on top of it, which is probably with water inside. Starts grabbing some cups and putting them over the table. And there are some different pots, porcelain pots, teapots with this, with different teas. And she says which kind of teas. There are dark and light teas, okay, some fruit infusions and flower infusion. Quite a selection. And there is a sugar pot of sugar inside. A little here. Put inside.
Gonna put like 5 or 6 in mine.
She just smiled. I like to eat those.
They are awesome.
And she sits down on one of the tables. They are very comfortable tables. They are very well worked. Wood is worked in. There are patterns sculpted them, and they have nice, fluffy, but firm at the same couches, cushions. I would say. The seat and rest back.
Backrest.
Backrest. Oh my god, who would tell? So on the backrest, and they also have armrests. Feel at ease, please make yourself comfortable. Lets herself sink to very comfortable chair. She's aware of you, Nutty, and in one of the chairs, it's there. It's taller. You can reach the table to stay over the table. There's no plant spot there, but
I'll actually look for a window sill if there's a window there. If not, on the table.
there is a window, and as you go, she warns, "Careful, this one."
Oh, no problem. I'm sticky.
Oh, jump.
As you go, you notice you
So he's
are high.
Ah!
The first room, the room of Professor Snewshut, it's tall, it's high, but it's below the floating part. Now you are above the floor, so you are in the floating part of the. It's
I will
really
ask her, like, how does this float?
Oh, magic, of course.
Yeah, my magic can do that.
Can't it?
I
Maybe
don't think so.
not yet.
I knocked near it over. I don't think I can do that to a tower, though.
I hope not. But it was a very powerful enchantment made by one students back in the day.
The student?
Yeah, he stopped being a student when he did.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Yes, he was a student, then he wasn't. Became clear master on the art of levitation, and it's part of our. It's part of our test to graduate from one rank to another. If you want to study more difficult and advanced kinds of magic, you have to prove yourself you can fly towards the floating part. You can't, and you study what's above.
No, then Fate is an advanced student.
Yeah, it's not. You're an Argonazi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you would need to fly using Astro. Have a way of
That's me.
sustaining, and you would also need to cut your wings.
So we can only access the top part of the tower flying through magic?
If you are a student,
Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to be here.
sorry?
Does teleport count?
No, because you only learn teleport when you are above.
Because I can teleport there.
Oh, no, sir. Student. Right?
Just
Nice.
checking how I get there.
Yeah. And I don't know if you can teleport R can. And if you go to the window, now it's like good distance from one to the other. How far do you teleport usually? Like 3 meters if you get a raise?
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, here we are not here to talk about levitating towers. The water is probably ready, and she up, gets the kettle and then I will let you off because you are younger than me, and there for some water. Clearly a little tired. You guys serve yourselves twice, and well, like Professor Neilshed said, you are here to know what happened, right? What the tower did and how it interfered with fine, and said something about whoever might be with him. Is that correct?
Yes, if you had any knowledge of his followers, like the names of people on the council, would be great.
I am able to retell what my experiences from the time, because as I'm sure Professor Steele should said, we are not a place of history itself. Of course, we have history, the history of the tower and the things that happened with it, and some history of magic itself, of course, because we do study magic. But I was alive, young, happened, but things that happened back then, things that cannot be erased from them. Thankfully, I have journals. They help me remember things that my mind. But this professor had told me what you guys were after. Went through some pages for your questions as I can, and about these followers. Gosh, I can tell you. Any not get the power he had and not ascend to godhood without followers was something that was known before to be able to have go in Zandor, and as far as I know, those who worship something worship impost. You worship. It's not even worship, I guess. We are thankful for the moons and for the sun, eat for the crops. So, nature, knowledge that. And of course, there are some entities that are more powerful than that. So, are older and powerful independently of
Like uncle.
where is I understand the etymology in that Rao created, if I'm not, and but in
The
When
name.
sorry, that because you spoke at the same.
I said it's a name.
Oh, yeah, I can figure.
No,
But
to ask a question.
go on.
When you say godhood, but this is to the GM. When she says godhood, does it mean the creation of the term god happened because of Varkatosh? Because in Xander there isn't, right, gods.
When she mentions that, you understand it's something similar to what the Great Tree
Yes.
is. It's
Okay.
something that started to have power because people started to worship it.
So
So
that's the
fervently,
conception of God.
yes, so fervently that it starts to have powers it didn't have before.
Okay.
That's the idea of godhood. Not like an entity that exists and has power by itself, and then people worship because it has power. It's an entity that has some kind of power, but not like godlike powers. And because people start to worship it, this act, you don't know how to explain it. This act gives power to this entity in some way. Very complex. It's still relatively new, so there are no thorough studies. This is what Victor, the player, knows. You, all the players, can know that. Player knowledge.
Okay.
Faëlyn, being a bard, could know, of course, that came what was named a god, and continues speaking. Yeah, because it was a new thing, and I remember that even groups using his symbol flame good forces just because who needs more. Anyway, but like I said, he had many followers, but I do remember some of his more important ones. As I don't know which names you already have. And she gives a pause just to know to say first. So
We
then
have letters.
yeah, that would help. I can focus my
Q
notes.
and L.
Q,
Q.
You.
Q and L. Do you know
These are
any
the ones
other?
that no. We have other names already, like Impelus, Anarena, Kamroth, Tarok, and Jutus. But Q and L are still a mystery.
Well, L, I would think it's the last. And Q, and she thinks for a second. And for a moment, you guys think she has daydream. And she stays like that for a whole minute. She comes back to her. And when she comes back, it's like you. It's more clear now that she was actually trying to remember something. Like, I believe it's Kavak. Or Kwak. Exactly the name. It's the spy master. I don't know who he is or what he is, but I remembered his name. Remember, because once I was with a meeting to a student listening to teach. I remember he was mentioning after this. about this person that came to the tower. Arcanist Rao, arcanist named Tibius, and he was talking about Avakai because he worked for Armir Moges, which we later learned was one of Vakatosh's alias. I believe this Avakai was the responsible or fleet operations. Like I said, I just know that. I don't know his where. Just remember, was pretty good in what he. At first, I didn't. Only after hour in paired with.
And what would be for the last? Not a real name, but a title.
For the not title. He was Arkatosh's third.
That's of no use.
The only thing we know that he was always.
What sort of mask? There are no descriptions? Like a dragon mask?
No, it's the dark. If it's metal. And it was curious because it didn't have eyes lit. Covered completely. He was always hooded if nobody ever saw. There is a tale of why he got. Tale says that he Rakatosha. He drinks a bit of.
Well, that's at least more information than we had before.
That I might know. It's fine, you can skip.
Not that I can think of at the moment. Do you guys have anything?
Sorry, name.
So I think now we have all of the members that are alive, and the
Wait.
rest are.
Yeah, this is what I was going to ask. If she could know of someone we could meet that might know where they could be or might know what happened to them. Someone that was alive on that time, perhaps.
Well, Miss, here you were.
No, not really friends, but maybe someone who defeated Barkatosh or who was engaged in his defeat, who might know what was left of Barkatosh's army or where they could hide back then or stuff like that.
Well, I know that Indir Nardu was alive, but he became free.
Hiding an army is really difficult too.
What?
Really difficult to hide an army.
An army? Ah, yes, an army, yes, but
Army.
yeah, but most of the army was Sweden.
Yeah, that's why I am disbelieving some.
Yeah, but you could try. Name.
The jar of flame.
That's
I
right.
know the name of those who fought Farkatosh. Some of them might still be alive.
The heroes?
Yeah, it's not been some time, but not that long ago. Anyway, I know of Sigmund Audwan.
Or Sigmund?
Sigmund
Like
Audwan.
Freud?
But actually just Sigmund. Yeah, just Sigmund. Don't remember his last name. Was a warrior.
I want to try to remember if I have learned something about this fellow.
Because of something that happened, I believe nobody will be able to.
Oh. Please.
You just left the forum?
Yeah, I just click some shortcut in the browser. It's
I know of.
funny, isn't it? So funny.
I know of Chinook Talinari and Argenazi as well. It helped defeat Vark.
How do I write this one?
Chinook
With two O.
is it's a name of a wind, so you know. It's CHINOOK. Talinari. TALINAR. You want to know if you know anything about the Sigmund guy? Is it that, Estus?
Yes.
Roll an academics. Roll, please.
Academics.
Because history is
Chinook.
academics. Chinook Talinari.
Did you
TALI.
know that I do have academics?
I know you have academics.
But it's a D4.
You're with academics.
I will ban it because I have a lot of bans.
You do. You got a success.
I stay with the 6.
Let me continue. I'll be right. I'll be back to you.
Okay, no problem.
I also know of.
Chinook was what? Like a warrior?
He was a fighter of good and justice.
He's still alive.
I don't know. That's the thing.
Oh,
I don't know if any of them are still, but I can tell you the names.
yeah, I thought these would be the ones alive.
Oh, the Azimar. This one I know. This one I know where he is. but he's in another continent. As he name was
No guest players.
Halo Ben Shahar.
Halo Ben Shahar.
Shahar. It's Heilel. Halo.
E
Heilel.
L
Okay.
Heil.
Heilel.
Lots of L's.
Who else?
And he-
Ben Ben
Ben.
dash
Shahar.
Shachar.
Okay.
This was the last. I believe you all know of Narindir Ardu.
The Great Tree.
There is also the great Chakna Grombak. Shakna. Shakna. Grombak is Grom.
All right. Repeat the first one.
Sha
SHA
Kna.
ANA.
Grombak Grom Bak.
And he's the barbarian.
Yes, a orc. Chakna. Halo. Maiev, Shadow Song, was
How
one of
many?
Maiev. Maiev.
MAIVE.
EV.
MAIE.
AEV. Shadow Song,
Shadow Song.
Sorcerer. These were the main heroes. That defeated Vark. Tale tells that they even brought heroes from ages past. But Tales would need you. Maybe one of them is.
Do I know how long Ergnaz's leave?
Just like human. And you are an half elf Ergonaz, so you probably live more. Estus, you know that
Hello.
this man named Sigmund, you don't know where he's from, or what was his life for being one of the heroes that defeated Varkatosh. But you do know that he was a fighter who meddled with the arcane arts. You know he had a very good friendship with Barbarian Chuck. And that he was known for being the shield of the heroes that defeated Varkatosh. He was the one, the bulwark, the one in front, the one that everybody could stand. Almost like a base, solid. You can think that it's very similar to what the group sees you as. Not necessarily right, but as a base.
Yes.
You know that after the defeat of Varkatosh, he tried to retire, but what did happen with him afterwards?
I will tell the group that information as soon as I remember it. As soon as she finished her tale. Not interrupt.
I will laugh and say, isn't it funny? We are looking after them and we already have an Ergenazi, an ASMR, and a guy that is a shield. Are we following your path?
Completely not on purpose. Okay?
Yeah.
By watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Laugh.
hope we find our own path.
I can
I
tell
don't
you
want to-
already have a name, so you're better than him already.
I hate you. Sorry. So, I hope we don't get overwhelmed by the shades of the past and look for our own path to follow.
Well, thank you, Winter Lash. Has been quite helpful, I suppose.
Well,
We
good.
gain more people to look for. Wonderful. And I try to sing cheery.
Well,
Wow.
I hope these people can, or at least you can find the answer. That may be your path to follow. You know.
Maybe it's easier to find the legends that are spoken in songs in a merry way than the ones that try to hide.
Maybe. Did we schedule a time with the rune etcher for the other professor, the Silver String
String?
professor?
He said that
That was
he would be available today, but not necessarily any specific. But it's close to lunchtime, but it would be
Off.
still today.
oh, okay.
You finish your tea. If you have any more questions, otherwise you just keep talking for a little time.
Nutty. When they finish that part, Nutty is gonna ask. You didn't ask about the guy that wanted Lizardom?
Oh
Lichdom.
my god, get a Benny for your illiterate.
My God.
So good. Oh my god.
I think the Lizardom was Varkatosh.
I think it's the first time you get a Benny for the illiterate one. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
like, lizard? What?
I was just like, there's a word.
I understood, but I was like, is he being clueless? Didn't we discuss about not asking, not telling information?
Yeah, you guys said that the big
Wrong.
dragon wanted
Illegal.
lizardom.
Learn how to fly.
No,
What?
do you know how he could get that? What will he need?
As you say that, Professor Winterlash as well. Lizardom, probably transmutation.
No, I'm sorry, Professor. He meant lichdom.
Oh, that's something completely different and way worse.
And what did I say?
Or better. Close enough,
Lizardom.
either one. Then what's the right one?
Okay.
What did I said?
Yeah, I don't hear the difference, but okay. So anyway, that what we need to do to get that?
Get that?
Yeah.
That's a good question. It's a subject that's kind of a taboo. Does you meddle with death and fight the natural path of life? Which
Silverstring will probably know how to answer that. So
probably.
Okay.
Lichdom?
Knowledge of the
Okay.
That's
And
it. Yes.
where would we look for her?
Oh, she's around the tower.
Wait.
It's probably lunchtime. So probably no. It's about lunchtime. So probably after lunch, she usually relaxes. Pardon you.
Did you point
Tell-
us to the garden?
Tell whoever is responsible for the televator. I allowed it, and you can go.
Thank you
Okay.
very much.
Thank you.
No problem.
Do you have a way to make sure the person understands it was you and not that we're not lying? It just lie?
Wait, what? Pardon?
Do you have a way of us making sure that the person that is taking us there knows it's you? Because you could just lie.
Well, if you
What?
didn't have this knowledge, you wouldn't know you could lie about this knowledge. So, okay,
Makes sense.
don't worry. Professor Neilshed has. Oh, I must lunch arrangement.
Lizardom.
I do recommend the cafeteria. Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah, we might check it out. Do you guys have sweets there and candies?
Yes, there's a second.
What about dirt? Do you have
Great.
dirt?
That can be easily arranged.
Nice.
They have dummy snakes there. Looks at it.
Ooh, they're awesome. I run it.
And she stands up. Thank you for the conversation. Brought back memories. Good and bad.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Part of having memory.
Yeah.
All of them are good. And she accompanies you back to the elevator room. Puts it towards the cafeteria level on the ground floor. It's packed off if you go there. And it has no fee. You can eat for free.
Oh,
The menu is like a daily menu, so you have what it's for that day. There are a lot of people there.
That's wonderful.
Any race you can imagine besides an Azimar. Any.
Okay.
Like any.
Koroks also? Because if
There-
so, I need
there-
a buddy.
There is a Korok there.
Oh, do I see it?
No, because it's very small. But there is one there.
Okay.
You.
Another
Yeah.
one.
If one of
right.
you, yeah, if one of you see it, just let me know.
I would ask for a notice at minus. What's your penalty size, Nutty? Your what's your size again?
It's -3.
What's
Or
your
I
size?
think.
Yours no.
Minus
your
4,
size
minus
is
4, yeah.
-3,
Yeah.
or your
Size is -4.
your size is -4. Oh my god!
Yeah.
What about
You
Ben?
guys, everybody who wants
Help.
to try to see. Sorry.
Ben can help too, right?
Everybody who
Is
wants,
notice-
yeah, I would say it's not a help-able role because you don't know there's a cork there, so you can't help yourself to look for one because you don't know there's one
yeah.
there. But whoever wants to look
then
around,
that's no point to roll.
Huh?
There's no point to roll then.
why
We're
not?
not looking for something.
No, but you when you look around, you see different people. That's what I'm saying.
Ele quer
So
ver se
their
ele-
role
he
is to
wants
see if
he
anybody
finds-
is the cork. That's the thing.
He's the correct. Okay.
You know the result of the roll. That doesn't mean if you think your player wouldn't look around to see the interest kind of people that are in the cafeteria, you don't need to roll. If you think you are looking around to see the different kind of people that are there, you roll at -6 to find a korok. Because
I
a
just wanna
size
roll
a size
one.
-4 has a -6. Only if you think you would look around to see what different people and stuff are there. For example, here if saw clearly. And that's enough.
Check another tray, in case.
As you are looking around and serving yourself with food, you will start to look for.
-4.
It's -6.
Oh, 6.
See? Nutty
Where do I
also saw.
put this now?
No, he didn't. He got a 2.
Oh no, he
Was
got a
it
2.
two?
Never
Yeah.
mind. Close enough.
Close
Which one with this do I put it now?
You can click on the drop down and put down -4.
No, but
Then a
Is it in value?
value. Yeah, there's a drop down in value.
Yeah, it goes up to -4 only.
Then you can put the -4
Yeah, it
and
goes
the
on
-2.
So you
Put
put
both
-6.
in one.
You can just write.
Or you can type
-6.
-6, yes.
Ah, okay, I can type.
Oh, she got a raise.
These are also saw one. The same one.
I can say, Nutty, I think I found your cousin.
Yes.
Yeah, the scene in my mind is different. You are serving yourself and you're looking for a table, and both of you do find an empty table. And when you go to sit, there is a korok there sitting. That's why you didn't see before. Because it's small. Makes more sense. Because again, you're not looking for a korok. You managed to see a korok while you were
You
looking
are.
around.
Got it.
And then
I'm
both
gonna
of
sit
you at
there
the same
saying, Hi,
time.
Nutty. How did you get here already?
And then you see it's a different
No, do
color.
they look the same?
Yeah, it has less leaves, and the lime beneath it's not green like Nutty's.
Wait, you're not
It's
Nutty.
grayish.
You're imposter.
And then in a very fluent common, he says, "Hello." Then you know it's
Hello.
definitely not Nutty.
Ooh.
Do you wanna?
I'm gonna look around for Nutty. Where is Nutty?
It's or in
Nutty's-
pen or in nearest or something.
And Nut is now climbing up near his leg.
Okay.
And
Oh, there you are, Nutty. I think I found your cousin. He tried to pretend he was you, but clearly not you. I saw it right away.
like, I
Wow.
did not do that, me. Are you interested in sharing the table? Very polite.
Yes, please.
Leave you all fit. And he starts gliding aside to give, because he was in the middle of the bed.
Okay, did we just find a smart Nutty? Because
Yeah,
Maybe.
that would be the evil
so.
twin of Nutty would be a smart Nutty.
exactly.
And you all
I'll
eventually you
say
all
hi
see
in
that, of
Sylvan.
course.
What's your name?
He answers, "Hello." Like, "Oh, I'm fine."
Your name is Hello?
Hello, I'm Time.
I'm
I'm.
like the content, but
Or the condiment is after me. He shrugs. You don't know he
Me.
shrugs because you can't identify it.
Nutty's nutmeg. Oh.
Yes. Because of my eyes.
Hello.
It's because of my smell.
Who have you believed?
I want to smell him like really close. That's true. Not lying, guys.
Where are you from?
Oh, some.
And how did you get
Wait for
here?
the
I mean,
dragon?
I'm so sorry if we are being intrusive, but you are the first Nutty we've seen since Nutty. But you're not
What?
Nutty, you're Thyme.
And he was like, "What?" I'm the first.
You're the
what?
first Nutty we see since Nutty, but you're not Nutty, you're Thyme.
You
This is
are
Nutty.
him, but different from here. Him.
You mean
Yes.
I am a Korok?
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
Nutty is.
Faëlyn and Estes, what you're doing?
Hello.
No, what you're
I'm
doing?
just contemplating.
The strangeness
The
of the situation.
I asked if
Yeah.
he is from the land of the dragon because the swamp is from the south. Is on the south.
Oh, the
river.
Gloom Swamp, you mean? Yeah, if so, yes, I am from the Gloom Swamp.
Oh,
That's
did you
where
see the
I
dragon?
sprouted.
How so?
Old and or but
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
hey,
How
like
old
to
are
talk?
you?
You know, many seasons, many moons. I don't see time the way
Okay.
Tell
As I
something
believe
that
you-
everybody knows
that's Meg.
when they were alive that you know, so we can know how old you are.
Oh, I don't know. I was Gloom Swamp before then I arrived. You know how many
Okay.
years are that?
Yeah, I remember the first centaur coming to the Thundermoon Woods.
Yeah, makes sense. We leave a lot.
Why did you leave on a journey?
Sorry?
Why did you leave on a journey?
Truthfully, I was bored.
Of trees?
No, of the same nutrients of the swamp, they taste the same. Taste different ones. It's very rich. I mean, it's like a very good soil to eat, but you know when you eat the same thing every day for a lot of time, you want to eat something different.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Have you ever
definitely
tried
do.
forest?
Forest, not like a true forest, but I've been through some small glades.
It's good, especially in autumn. That's whatever autumn is. I forgot the name.
You can open your calendar because we are
I will. Yeah, it's draw
here.
draw here. Yes, it's written here. Draw
Yeah,
here.
it is.
Especially in draw here.
Oh, yeah. Draw here soil is interesting, very rich. And they starts talking. He's talking in common, okay, with you since you are speaking in common with him, but he spoke in Sylvan, and then when you use it Sylvan, but he's
Yeah, I'll ask him if he's a student here.
I am in fact. I am studying the transmutation of soil. This way I can eat whatever I want any day I want.
What? Can you teach me?
I'm still a student. Would need to roll. Take some time.
Interesting. Who teaches you that?
Is the name of the
It's McGonagall.
and if you guys let, he's gonna keep talking. He clearly likes to talk.
And I'll keep talking and eating the worms.
Whatever.
The snakes.
Yeah.
Are having dessert as lunch? That's it.
Of course. It's been a while since I didn't eat Kent.
You wanna ask anything else? You can.
Okay.
Otherwise, you to finish having.
Yeah.
I will also use this moment to, like, excitedly comment with the guys, like, "Oh, there were like an Argnazi and an ASMR with them," and then I will turn to Zora. Have you ever asked Ithuriel about the other missions? Like, was Varkatosh the last quest that of the previous age?
You would know that he was the quest of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That he told me that, but when I talked to him about the last SMR, he says he doesn't know much because he's with me. He just said that it was this guy, and that he's not here, like in this continent. He is somewhere.
But we could teleport towards him, couldn't we?
It's another continent. We
We
can
can
teleport to the top of the tower.
No, but we can grow stronger.
Oh, yes. How do... And then I'll stop and I won't say it out loud and I'll go just to Ethereal. How do I visit you?
Oh, you have to
Travel.
here. Believe. I don't know how. The way I travel, it's probably similar to the way you guys can travel. But for me, it's something that I can just think and do.
How do I learn to do that?
As I always tell you, Zora, and he almost says Aurora, and then he stops and says Zora. Says, focusing on your inner. You will be able. That's how your power works.
Fine. Yeah, so Ethereal doesn't know it.
Doesn't know what.
How to go there.
To the other ASMR?
I mean, I asked there to where he is because I thought that if he knew that, he probably would know the other one. But just means that he doesn't know any. Or at least doesn't know how to tell me.
Yeah, he
Just
doesn't.
says it's
He understands
within
in
me.
a different way. You think.
Yeah. Just says it's within me. So, I'll study a lot. What? I don't know.
Well, we can ask Silver's.
Silver string.
Silver.
Yes, it's my first, like, not first, but my most burning question. Because I think going there would be, I don't know, concrete information, if you can say something like that about the celestial plane.
But do you think it would be worth it? He never mentions anything. Like,
Not
of
talk to
substance.
him, to talk to
You know the
a
name.
moment.
You know.
Yes,
the
I
name.
know. Orion, to talk to
Exactly.
Orion, his boss. You know, maybe we will skip the middle management and just
His
go
boss,
straight to
that's-
the source.
Gold. Oh my god.
Oh, she's golden.
Oh fuck. Jesus
Um,
Christ. Spirit.
So yeah, because it's
Maybe
frustrating.
you
Like
just
we
don't
learned a
have-
lot, but at the same time we didn't. But yeah,
Sorry, Hiki.
No, maybe you just don't have any orders.
and it's hard. What? I didn't hear. You.
Orders. Like, maybe you just don't have what to do, you know? Just a sec.
Maybe you just don't have what to do.
Yeah, sorry. So, I was asking, doing something. No, maybe what I'm trying to say is that if the guy, the big guy, didn't come and tell what you have to do, maybe you just don't have what to do, too.
But then why would I be born? They say that only when there is this imbalance that something needs to be fixed. That
Maybe
one.
you're an accident.
Sorry.
What?
Oh, I had never thought about that.
Maybe You weren't
And then
supposed
you
to
just
be
see the
here.
existential crisis in Zora's face.
It's an accident. I think they would know that it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah.
It's real. And then I'll just stop. Am I an accident?
And he says,
Oh boy.
of course not.
You don't sound sure. Are you sure?
I'm gonna look at him and say, I know the face you're asking him. He's lying.
Are you lying?
No, I wouldn't.
Here it says you're lying.
If those holy powers are so true, we totally gonna get smoked by a ray of light.
And
Not all of us.
and then he says, "Do you really want to talk to Orion? Because he is listening."
Yes, I want to know more. I need more information. I don't know what I have to do. This is very. I don't even have the word.
I'm gonna say it's your path to follow. You have to look.
There's someone I can hurt that will give me something else.
You can try to hurt him. I do not.
I'm not me, Nearest.
recommend-
That's why I'm around her. I wouldn't hurt him. I can't do that. But
Hey, you
Nearest is
could try,
spiritual.
and he chuckles for the first time. 2 weeks.
Also, he's powerful. Huh?
Oh.
And then all he's gonna say is that it's my path to follow. I don't know the path.
But that's the part of the learning. You discovering it. Otherwise, why would you? I don't know.
Exist? Yes. Why do I exist? Why don't you guys come here and
It's-
clean it up? And then you guys are not hearing that because
Yeah,
I'm just
of
talking.
course.
But I start
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
just
I imagine that
complaining,
you're
and I'll
just-
hit
exactly.
the table.
And
Nearest
then when you do that,
eating popcorn
do-
with the worms, like,
while you're doing that, time is like, oh yeah, your eyes do look like nutmegs. Very interesting. And
Yeah,
now
you
in
wanna
Sylvan,
leave?
since you're just the two of you talking between yourselves,
Yeah.
now you're speaking Sylvan. And then
Yeah,
it
I'll
was like,
change one leaf for one time.
oh yes, and then you exchange leaves. And Ether is like, Zara, I also didn't choose to be your guardian. It's also
You know
learning.
you are my guard.
It's also a learning thing for me as well. I'm learning just like as you are.
And who was the previous guardian? Does he still live?
I don't have the answers, and I don't. It's not I'm not telling you. I literally don't have. I was created to be your guide. You understand that? I didn't exist before you did. This.
I understand that your life seems to suck just as much as mine.
And he sighs deeply.
Okay, so that's why I want to go talk to Orion, because you don't know. I trust that you don't know. But it's frustrating to have this connection and not have answers. So maybe if I talk to him, he might know.
Roll a persuasion check for me, and you do not have the -2 because you're kind, so you're not outsider for him.
All right. Every time I
The
open my
It's the
Take
first
care of
time you roll persuasion because with one of your kinds, right? Without the penalty.
Yes, it is.
the terms of service of the updated
Yeah, right.
Azimar of the next age is gonna be without the connection.
Without, bah, never talk again with me.
Yeah.
This was a
Maybe.
mistake. Trying this for the first time was a mistake. A 5, that's a success. You know, he sighs again. I'll give you the address. Whenever you manage to to shift up here, you're gonna appear close to his place, and then you talk.
Okay, great. That's something. Just before you give me the address, does he have a boss?
And he stops for a second, and you cannot see his face, but you can imagine his face. He's like, I mean, he's the chief of the department of Azimars? He has a boss, but not about you and the other Azimars. that makes.
It does. Who's his boss?
Don't be afraid.
Okay, but at least now I know that there is the boss. And the boss is like
The
controls all the
boss.
departments.
Yeah.
Okay, that. Okay.
Metatron.
Tell me the address.
If it
I'm
was
taking
Christianity,
notes.
maybe,
Nearest,
but-
give me a paper.
Or Judaism.
I'm gonna look in my pouch, get a piece of parchment, and give it to him.
Tell me.
And he tells you the following.
P. Sherman Wallaby wasted.
It's the golden dome of the city of Splint.
Well, that sounds more golden than I am. Okay,
Very
thank you.
gonna
This is
so get.
something,
How do you say? Fucked? That's what I'm gonna get?
Be,
but the
Fired,
good
maybe?
way or the bad way.
And he sighs. Oh, you have never heard Ithurio like that before.
Okay, so guys,
Good
I need
luck.
to learn how to
Good
go
luck,
there.
and he disconnects. Okay.
Oh my god. Maybe I got Ethereal fired, but I need to learn how to go there, which he says it's within me, whatever that means. And then I have the address for Orion's house. And you guys haven't met Orion. He's like Ethereal's boss. So maybe I can talk to him, and maybe he'll know something. Ethereal said he will just say I have to follow my path, which that's basically what he said last time. He's the one who actually told me about the previous.
that's
Astor.
literally everyone is saying to you.
We are already named ourselves the Pathfinders. We are doing that.
I
You're
know, that's what I
literally
tell them.
You're literally neglecting all the signs if you believe in so.
I'm not neglecting the sign. Which signs am I neglecting? I am following each and every one of them.
I point to a sign that says cafeteria on the wall. So ignore that one.
We're here. I read it.
And I start laughing like a maniac.
Which signs am I ignoring, Estes?
To follow your own path.
I am forging my path now.
Yeah, I pleased
Just
to
make
hear.
the guy be fired. That's pretty much taking the reins of her own path.
Yeah.
I know, right? I do hope he's not fired. I actually like him quite a lot. But anyway, I have an address. So I can go and talk to his boss. Plus, something I didn't know, his boss has a boss.
Oh.
So maybe that's another being, entity. I don't know what he is. They are. Oh, they are. Okay. I feel very tired and very worked up at the same time. Is lunch over? Are we about to go talk to Silverstring?
Lunch can be over as soon as you finish eating. Okay. Time
I'm not
and Nutty
hungry.
are like in a deep conversation about soil and seeds.
Yeah.
Which we don't know because we can
It's always
understand.
Sylvan. Yeah.
A bedrock conversation.
You understand. They're talking about different tastes and soils they have tasted, how to season soil so they can taste different. They are exchanging some recipes of time of the year to which soil they can eat. And they're also
that's the
talking
season.
about their experience. Yeah, they are also talking about their experiences in life, where they have been, and how was life sprouting, and if they have already gave the seed or not. Time says he has already gave his before he left.
And that it will say the same.
And then he handles you a seed, Eddie. Like it's a time seed.
It's tiny and cute. I'll exchange that for one of my spores.
Ooh, haven't ever seen this specific one, but there are a lot of. This is a fern, right? He asks.
Yeah, it's a
Sure,
bush.
Oh, it's the bush one. I swear it was a. Or it was a. Anyway, Garrison. Then he saves it within him. And then he says, "Well, gotta go. I have classes in. I don't know how to read minutes, but I will have some." And then he changes to common and says, "Bye bye, pathfinders. I hope you'll find your path." And he starts to slide down the table and outward.
We meet
Somebody-
anytime.
Time.
Bye bye. As he's sliding away, somebody steps on him and he just squashes and like goes like outside of it and keeps going.
That's rude.
As if nothing happened, you know? Like
How rude.
probably not on purpose. Just did. Then he starts
Poor
going.
guy.
He moves like he starts moving to go towards under the benches, like a tunnel.
Sure.
So,
And eventually he
It's
climbs
a
a pillar. If you guys are still following him with your eyes, he climbs a pillar and then starts eventually going to the ceiling.
An interesting way to like go through. Where do we find Silver's something again? Ring.
You were told
garden,
that should
right?
be yes.
The garden.
Caroline.
Shall we? Are we all done? Nerith, have
Yeah.
you finished your worms?
yeah. You're great, by
Like,
the way. I did
Actually,
what?
live worms.
No,
No.
candy.
Oh, ended.
Come on.
Yeah, like you get a live worm and then you candy it.
The only one who is close to eating a live worm here is Zora. She already
Like-
has the wing.
Gelatin, you know, like
Yeah.
What?
No, it's not how it works.
Such bullying.
But
You
no, I
stand
told
up
myself,
and start going to the elevator. You tell that Professor Winterlash allowed you to go to the garden, and whoever is there puts you through the garden floor. And you leave the room, and as you open the door, you are already inside the garden. It's like the door opens in the garden.
Is it on
And
the bottom or
it's
inside
on,
the
it's
floor?
did
of
you
the tower?
guys and let me put the out again. You see this purple bubble
Yeah.
on the
at the
top?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has kind of a skull there, right? Or an eyes bird. I don't know what that is. The picture, but the garden is there. It's in the bubble. You see there are some vines or tentacles going out. Actually, vines. And as you go there, it is a skull of something, but it's long dead. It's being used as like structure for the garden. So there are plants growing over it, around it.
Okay.
It's very large, and it's even higher up than Winterlash's tea room. And there are some people there relaxing. You see, it's divided in climates. There is a more tropical one, a more temperate one, a more desertic one, and a more arctic one. And inside each one of those, there are sub zones, different biomes. And if you ask around, you learn that Professor Silverstring is in the desertic one. Go that direction. You go inside, and there is only one person at the desertic one, and it's quite hot. and dry, very dry. And there's this person that's sitting. Imagine a beach chair. You know, those ones that recline to sunbathe. And there is this person laying there, backside up, belly down. And oh, Gabi, good to see you're still here. And
Yeah.
and it literally seems it's a woman, okay, that she's standing. She's wearing, what do you guys believe? It's some kind of swimsuit.
Oh,
And this string of the top are untied, so she doesn't have a mark on her back. She's just there, like standing apparently. She
I'm
looks
gonna
young,
go.
physically young.
answers that are not what I expected. Throw me
You
off.
you never expect my professors, guys. You never expect.
Yeah. I'm gonna get real close to her ear silent and say,
Hello,
Hello.
she says before. As you approach, she says hello.
Forgot the English.
I get like really upset. Like,
I stole your chance.
It's okay.
Are
Yeah.
you Professor?
I heard you
Silverstone?
entering the desert biome. I am Professor Silverstring, and she doesn't lift her head yet, okay? She's still there, bathing.
Would you be able to talk to us sometime?
Are you the adventurers who came earlier to the tower?
yep.
Yes.
Professor Winterlash sent me that you would look for me.
Here we are.
Well, yeah. Grab a seat, and then she snaps her fingers, and like five beach chairs appear.
Ooh, I look.
Not
and then I
around her, but close.
I start taking off my clothes. Say, ooh, some bathing time.
Careful, it's really strong, the sun here. Might burn you.
Here, if
Yeah,
maybe
just
not.
She hasn't lifted her head yet. Okay? She's still like just talking towards the sand, and it's a
Aren't
sandish
we disturbing
part.
you?
This part. No. It's okay. Day offs are for that. Doing stuff that is not work. You guys are not work, right?
I don't think
We
so.
might give you a bit of work because we have some questions. But it's about the subject you like, so we might have fun.
Sit down. Is somebody
I
controlling
sit.
wind nearby? She asks. I got some sand, and then she's like cleaning herself because some sand. Oh, it's you?
I'll step like further away from
Maybe
her.
stay on the other side. Yes.
I will.
Like across.
It's involuntary. Sorry.
And as she listens, you sitting down. Everybody sits down. I know you have
Yes.
never
Was already.
felt sand before. It sticks everywhere.
What?
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
very
climb on
dry,
a chair.
but it's interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna climb on a chair and say, "I don't like sand. It's rough and it's coarse, and irritating,
says,
and it gets
"It's-
everywhere."
It's made of rock, she says. Ground
Even
rock.
worse.
It's ground rock usually.
At least they got what they deserved.
Isn't. And she starts to tie her top back, and then on the back, and then on the neck, and she turns in the beach chair. And you see this. Her skin, you would have seen it before. It's very tanned, very tanned. And it's like olive tanned, no? And as she turns her face up, you see she has a very stern face, even though her voice isn't stern. And her lines are very well defined, almost as if she was chiseled. And that works for all her body, okay? She's very fit. You, Faëlyn, as she looks at you, and you guys see her very gray, brownish eyes, very deep. She's no elf, she's no human, but she's humanoid. And now that she's looking at you, you guys can see that part of her skin almost feels like a very smooth stone.
She's an Earth Genasi?
She's an Earth Genasi. Well, shoot, says.
Oh, look at Faëlyn.
I'm gonna.
I say very slow to Nerf, no.
Such a dad energy.
I don't have a bow, first off. And I am
I
almost
read
taking
your mind.
and I look at him insulted.
Okay. I would chuckle, and I'll say, "So, we heard you taught Idraisis?
Yeah, yeah.
He does?
The half elf boy, yeah.
Sure, half elf. We encountered him before, and we came upon his research of planes and how he wanted to contact the shadow plane, and how can I put it? Oh my god, the word. What is the word? I can see the action, but I don't remember the word. Like,
Drive action.
What?
You
Channel?
Yes, it's not channel that I want. It's like when
Tap?
he. Anyway,
Wait.
no, I will use channel, but it's not that. He wanted to channel the energy from the shadow plane to gather the energy to him for himself to be able to use it for his own purposes.
As you finish your phrase, she says, "Don't mind the thin dogs. They like to run." You, as you're saying. So yeah, they. That was one of the field of his studies, if I'm not mistaken.
He was working. He realized he would have to have necromantic powers to achieve what he wanted, and be able to go to the place he wanted, and to open a gateway to the plane of shadows. And he attached himself, or he was researching something about the uncle, which is an entity that lives in the shadow plane.
Yeah, I am aware of that.
And it's an entity that it was I don't know, from the people that used to live on the desert.
Faëlyn,
droves
I
of the
will just
desert.
cut him off. Ask your question.
She chuckles.
So, could you tell us information about how to reach the plains? And
She interrupts you. Simple plane shift spell would work.
okay, So that's done. A simple plane shift spell would work.
How? He asks. How? What kind of magic do you use, Mister Cousin?
Psionic.
Okay, that might be weird for you, but
What do you know about Uncle? And
they are entities. Actually, now I'm gonna ask a group persuasion. Somebody can lead it, and whoever wants to help.
who has got the best persuasion?
Estos.
Higher.
Estos and Nutty are the only ones without penalties.
We all
Yeah,
have
but
penalties
they're
besides
dice.
the
Mine is a D4, for example.
Oh, so
minus a
D4.
D4, -2.
Yeah, D4
Yes,
-1.
-2.
And you Estes.
D8.
Yeah, so it's definitely you. We are helping you.
Just
So
so you
I'm-
guys know, this is everybody talking together. Okay, it's not necessarily one leading the conversation.
Mhm.
Trying
because
to
it's a group.
persuade of for what?
No, it's just to convince her to
A sensitive topic.
to give information freely. That's the idea.
Okay. Okay.
She seems interested.
Okay.
Whoever is helping can roll first.
Banning it. Oh, it doesn't appear for me to ban it. Why not?
Because
It-
it's
it-
weird.
Sometimes it's Nerf got a +1 or in your roll. Failing is Bennett, it's failing.
Banning it again because we are almost done.
Did you ban it, Ruth? Oh, because you're trying
Yeah, I
for a
did.
raise.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Laura got a +1 for you too as well, Henrique.
I will ban you one last time.
I'm +3 right now.
Yeah, so you have
Okay,
a
plus-
total of +4. Will
Okay.
help, which
He had already got a +4 without my last roll. Wow.
no. With your roll, he has a
Oh,
+4.
with your roll.
Ah, okay.
Because you would have a +5.
That's
Nice.
a 6. Are you gonna try to ban it?
And it,
Yes, I am because it was 2 and 1.
Yeah, and it's a +4. There you are. This roll is not against her roll, it's just against a normal TN. So you got a
Okay,
raise.
then I'll get a raise.
Yeah, you got a raise. So just to know if she would answer like without studying or anything like that or withholding information. She's very relaxed, and she doesn't feel
Oh, I
threatened
can see it.
by you. I mean, not physically. I mean by. Anyway, as you keep asking, it's like, yeah, they are. All the uncle, they are entities, yes, that are from the shadow plane, and they kind of guide people who die there, and because of that, they have a great knowledge and power over the dead, spirits or souls, however you want to prefer name it. I just prefer to say the magical power. But as you were saying, since you are you work your powers with your mind, which is a very interesting field of study, if I may say, because it really comes from within. I would say, and she looks at you, Zara, I would say she's more. She has like a kickstart on it, kind of came from another plane, and I mean, any source of magic would work. Don't go because, but she might get easier there. But anyway, like I said, any plane travel, plane ship magic, whichever the source is, should work normally. Usually, you would need to know where you want to go. Otherwise, you might get into a completely random change. It's usually you that go, but it's like a gate that opens so anybody can go through it if you have free, if you want everybody together. But yeah, basically you have to have, the more knowledge you have about where you're going, the easier it is, the easier and the more precise it is to go. I wouldn't go without any knowledge, because that makes more complicated. But it's, like I said, it's pretty simple. You just have to step.
Is an address enough?
An address will help, but actually learning about it, it's also good. But yeah, if you know like a specific location, it's gonna be easier to arrive there. It's not that the magic won't work. It will. It's just that maybe you get further away from where. Normally in the same plane. I mean, imagine you want to go to the elemental plane of fire, right? And you want to go to a specific city there, but you don't know the name of the city, and you just know that you want to go to a city there. And you open the gate, and you can't see what's beyond the gate. You have to see, right? Not like a window. And imagine you go, and then, oh my God, it's a river of lava, and I die. It's not very nice. So the more knowledge you have, the better. Trust me, people have done that.
I don't doubt it.
I don't know how the knowledge came to be. The person is clearly lucky to have survived falling in a river of lava. Anyway. Anything else?
Yes. What do you know about lichdom?
And she actually says that like this. Oh, that is something very complicated. Basically, as in, you have to kill yourself while trying to get a hold of your soul somewhere, not for it not to pass, so you can get. And then she looks for a word. Like anchor yourself in this plane. Whenever you die, you don't go to another plane, you come back. I mean, I never met anybody who did it. I know there are studies about it. I know that there are uses that do that in a way that you don't get corrupted by the energy, which is normally what happens. But normally, you get pretty corrupted and start to act in a way that's not who you are normally, or in a worse way than who you are. The energy can corrupt, you know. I don't know if anybody here in Zandor has managed to do that. I think Ictus was pretty close, but I'm not sure.
Ictus?
Oh yeah, it's the previous Lord of the Swamp, Black Dragon. But he kept his promise that he did with the adventurers who killed Vakatash. Oh my God, and he went back to Cardolano's.
So to achieve lichdom, you have to kill yourself while you're trying to have a hold of yourself. Can you repeat?
Yeah, you have to kind of anchor your soul to something in this plane, so when you die, you don't actually trespass to another plane. You are stuck here. Something like that. But doing that is very complex. You know, you just don't say, soul, stay here. No, it's a ritual, and not aware exactly how it works because it was never a field that I had interest doing. There are other ways of living more. I don't seek the undeath. Call it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Do you know
Cousin.
why Dres left the school, the tower?
If I'm not mistaken, he wanted more field research.
Yeah, like someone uncle.
Yeah, it's a source of information and knowledge about the plane, so makes sense he would try to summon one. Summoning is something that you have to do with a lot of care, being very careful, because if you don't get a hold of the being, it can get loose and do whatever it wants. Harmful. But it's something that is done. I've bound mentals to my will with understand. Not something that's not. Just something that you don't do it on a whim. You think.
Would you need skeletons for that?
Not that I'm aware of. Oh.
And a bunch
You
of them.
have lots of undead around and
Maybe.
doing that.
He was dealing with just necrom. If he was channeling energy from plane, makes sense. He was summoning undead. Help him. You. Anything else? Or that's it?
What was his vibe?
What do you mean?
How was he as a person when you met him?
Quiet, introspective, but very working.
How can I learn the spell to do the plane shift?
I believe your magic comes from your connection to your home plane, correct?
Yes.
Usually, then you would have to focus on this connection and basically ask for it.
Interesting.
And the knowledge would come from the source of power that you have. As far as I'm concerned, celestial magic works.
Do you have any idea why I'm here?
Oh, dear. That's way more complicated than energies, stuff like that.
I know.
Sorry.
I don't check. Any idea who I could talk to about just world events and stuff like?
But what do you mean? Like, what do you do, or what events are, or how they happen?
Oh, someone who might be able to find connections that others normally miss.
Those who have walked the same path, or
But no one name or one person comes to mind.
I mean, I'm a scholar. Usually those people, they go after
Yeah, I
I-
see.
search. So it's not like there are many people I've that many. But I believe that going after knowledge, like, pretty good way. As Dora ends her conversation, leave none of you have any questions.
Oh,
And says her goodbye. Well, enjoy. I hope you find what you're looking for. And again, study where you're traveling. Lanes can be complicated and dangerous. Please, not fall.
We're not going to the fire plane. That's for sure.
Yeah, do not fall in a river of negative energy and be consumed. That's the. Anyway,
Not the plan either, but yeah, got it.
well, hope I could have been. Have a nice
You
day.
were.
Thank you.
Bye.
And as you leave the desert garden, go back to the televator and back to the bar, you eventually return to the inn you were staying. It's middle of the afternoon of the 20th of Dark Tide, and that's where we for a session for today.
Woohoo.
I want to thank everybody who stayed until here. I hope you guys had fun listening and looking and watching our adventures. We will be back, hopefully, everybody can play, on 2 weeks from now. We play every other weeks on Saturdays, so that would be the 12th of March. Anyway, I will upload this session on YouTube later this week. Check something that you missed, you can share. And that's it. Right, guys?
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for watching our first session. I don't know how to do this before yet, but we are learning. Bye-bye, guys.
Yep. Bye.
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 Bye, people. Thank you.
Bye.
See you next session.
Bye. It was awesome.
See you.